Hello everyone, now in your group tab we have the instant actually open, so if you can, start swapping over.
Hello.
Cookie, how cute.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, thank you.
Hey.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Pointy head.
Hello, Squeeze.
Hello, PCVR.
I know you got VR. Happy congratulations on Happy Hands.
Yeah.
Join.
I'm in the NPCing today. Yeah.
Nice.
The instance
Nice.
is open, by the way.
Okay, cool. We're probably gonna head that way. cute. Okay, we need to go to the upper inside.
I know, yeah. I'm gonna.
I'll see you in the world.
Okay. See you in there. Cool.
See you soon.
Yeah, I'll see you guys in
It's
there.
good. Oh, I got smashed. And then now I die.
Oh my gosh.
This looks so fucking cool.
I'll see you soon.
See you soon. Ooh.
Hello chat, how you guys doing? Hope you're well. Your brain hurty? That's not good. I apologise in advance because you're going to hear me fiddling around with my voice mod. Okay. Doesn't actually sound too bad when I speak properly, but I don't.
Just to let everyone know, we have fixed time of day, so it is global now, so you do not have to worry about that. The issues with the world respawn has also been fixed, so you will not have to set those settings. We also have an in-world broadcast system, so we may not even need you to be in Discord anymore. I know, amazing technology. If you guys have any issues, please find me in the map, and I can let you know if you have any questions. I'm in one of the corners.
Hi, Snug. Oh boy, there's quite a few new faces.
Did I get rid of vultures?
Hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Iku'lylah. I do wonder if... okay. Maybe... the low pass kind of feels important in a way. Thank you much for the 100 bits, Rimuru. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yes, hello, Snug. Hello, Snug. Hello, good name. Hello, Rimuru. Hello, Jack Jumbo. Hello, Crunchy Water. Hello, the Delta. Hello, Red Wolf. Although you're probably in bed now by this point. But, thank you. Hello, hello. Hope you all had a good weekend. Can you get a showcase of the model? What do you mean? Like, this is how she looks. What kind of showcase did you want, Delta? Hello, Severus.
If I can have all my instructors please come over to the front right of the box area whenever you can. All my instructors, please.
A show of her ultimate, her Q ability. Yeah. I don't have that yet, I'm afraid. Maybe reduce the... If I reduce the mix, what happens? Okay. The mix actually being reduced is pretty good. Velocity. 40 sounds good. We'll keep the mix at 10. Reverb. I reduce the size to 7. What do you think sounds bad with it? Because it's hard to tell. Hello there. Dude, I was literally getting my drink and you just appear in front of me, you fucking...
Good
You're a menace.
morning. Hello. I know.
Good morning.
That's what I thought. It's over. GG.
How dare you? Don't
What?
hurt my friend.
I
Friend.
wasn't hurting her. Don't worry.
Friend.
You asked about my arms. You get to see it today.
Oh boy.
I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna have them.
Okay. I have a gun.
Yeah.
Wait, the mix for what?
Today. We get to see if it works today. Whee! That's gonna be an adventure.
You're gonna shoot somebody? What do you mean you're gonna see if it
We have a
works?
training. We have a training room. We have a shooting range. Yeah, no, Scout's just gonna start fucking
Unloading in people?
You know what?
Nice.
Never mind. I'm not gonna
Taking
make that
pot
joke
shots at people.
on stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna start
Iku'lylah.
causing mass mayhem. It's fine. Oh god.
Yeah, yeah.
All the
That's
people
best
that
way to word it.
oh look, you called me names. You're cool though.
Iku'lylah, cool. She not feel cold.
Yes. I love her. I love her. She's fresh as bean.
She's so socially awkward. It just was so weird sometimes just staring at people just like when I'm having like a direct conversation and I just kind of can't say anything. It's weird. I know we want to interject, but yeah.
No, it's a good day. A variety of characters. It's fun to play.
Yeah, there's so many different varieties. It's honestly kind of crazy.
Yeah, we got a nerd. We got another nerd. We got a mech nerd. We got someone who's going to be nothing but a problem. We got another person
one's
who's going to be
that?
nothing but a
Is
problem.
that Marcus?
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh no, he's the mech nerd. Yeah. And then let's see. We got our defense against the dark arts teacher, which is Hal.
Is my area nearby the tornado hot pot?
You just give me
No.
the vibe with the character. Maybe I'm profiling, but you know, fuck it, I guess. Let's see. We got some sweet beans. I think they'll be like Suki's a sweetheart. She's gonna
Oh
be great.
yeah, Suki's so sweet.
And who knows what the other one?
Thank you much for the 35 bits, Rimudo. Appreciate it.
Kill them all.
Yeah, NS's character is a Kamen Rider. Okay, so there's... Yes, I want to save. So there's Iku1. Oh. Yes, Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah. It's hard to say. No, don't tease me. It's hard to say. These sound very familiar, but similar. But the original one tends to have a bit more underwater vibes. Thank you very much for the 5 months of support, Kreskin, and the 3-month streak. Appreciate it. Iku'lylah slept in her bed because she's not allowed to. She's trying to keep to the rules and not misbehave. So she did as she was told, stay in her dorms, and slept in the bed. If you go to my Discord and you look at the context, you can see what happened over the last week, and everyone else also in the dorm and what they did. So don't tempt you. What? I'm honestly wondering which one's the best to go. Because Iku'lylah thinks sleep necessary, but thank you much for the 50 extra bits, Rimuru. Appreciate it. Stop it. How do you feel about sleeping? She likes sleeping, but the problem is at the moment it's difficult. Every 2.5 hours she would wake up to go rehydrate for 30 minutes. I mean, to me, what matters the most is how it sounds for you guys. Iku'lylah. Iku'lylah. It's hard to gauge without speaking and talking. I do feel like the tremolo needs to be a bit higher. Like the...
Hi.
Hello, how you doing, Depresso?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? Dude, your girl looks so good.
Thank you. I'm doing okay. Was nervous last week, but still kind of nervous. But yeah, doing better. Ooh.
Hey. It's a lot of fucking people, and it's a whole side of the community that you've like damn near never seen. So it's completely understandable.
Yeah.
What I can tell you is it's a lot of good people. All right, and hey, I'll be here now too. So at any point, if you just kind of start like you want to be around someone that you at least kind of understand, I can have my character have one exclusion and be like, okay, that's okay. Rest of that one's alright. That one's alright. I'm okay with that one.
Sure. I don't mind. I want everything to kind of be organic in a score. Wait, would your character be a Reinhold?
He's one of the officers of Reinhold, yeah.
Ah, okay. For the wardens?
Not for the wardens, for the military.
Oh, okay. I wonder if your character would have seen this one walking around then.
Would you have been around Reinhold?
So normally she would be secluded to her lab, because she's a, very rare specimen, and she would very rarely be allowed outside, but not for very long due to dehydrating. So it depends. Because that stuff hasn't really been fleshed out all that much. I don't really know what's going on.
Tension
Kill him.
candidates. For those of you who were asking
Definitely.
last week.
If they would have been walking around
In
Reinhold,
regards to
100%.
speeds, everyone should be on the default, unless on your sheet that you submitted a speed or jump boost. If you have one of those, you can put them up to +2 respectively.
Wait, where's
what
that?
you need. If you have a question on if you are
that
on if
should
this applies
be,
to you, just come
if
see
I
me
can,
in the
I hate trying to get this
back
menu to
right
spawn.
corner.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. That should be in, I believe it's in world object settings. Yeah.
Oh, what did he say?
You have
the
a
speed
custom
was?
speeds. I believe they said, let's see. I think you can up it by 3.
Skull? What was the speed?
Yes. So you have like speed and water and stuff, so you can up it by 2 on everything for when you are in the water.
So the default is
If
how it
having
should be,
speed boosts
right?
out of water. Yes.
Can I reduce the walk speed if I want to? Because I find that sometimes I walk a bit too fast for me walking slow. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with reducing your speed. It just increases.
Okay.
You need to have that
Are there any
on your
other...
sheet, otherwise you're not allowed.
Okay. Are there any other settings I need to put
You
down?
have yours on your
Hello,
left
everyone. Please go ahead and get situated in your stations. Instructors will be starting in the campus.
It's the announcement
Students will be
stuff.
starting in the dorms.
We have a
Please go
theme
ahead
and
and
map
get
now.
your places.
Felt like he was talking to me for a minute. I was just kind of like,
for you.
oh my god.
Just so like I have like an excuse, can my guy just be coming in for more of an inspection for the military that's actually here, making sure that like they're interacting well with the wardens aren't interacting bad with them, just because I can't command them, right? So just in between also to bug you.
Yeah. I'm gonna be in the teachers meeting for like the first hour or so. So you just wander around town.
Yeah.
So it will show you where the guard quarters is, so you can just walk in there whenever, just stay there as you like. Let's
Gotcha.
get started. Yes, Spirit.
I was just gonna ask in relation to those of us that have arms, because I know, I think 1 or 2 of us were doing it last session.
You guys are exempt from that, so you can put it to whatever you need to.
Okay, so we okay.
Yes.
I will keep note of that.
Merlin's still allowed to jump on top of roofs and such.
I saw it happening and I was like, I don't remember getting permission, so I'm gonna double check.
Who said that?
Yeah, if it's part of your ability skill set, we trust that you're adding the amount that you need to be able to show that off.
Alright, thank you.
Right. You two have not been here before.
Well, I have technically been here, I just haven't fully explored the map because I did NPC once or twice.
Yeah, I will show you guys where we go.
I need to get a, Oh. What in Chapel? Branch campus dorms? Yes, okay, it's here.
Okay. It's bedtime. I need to.
I don't know where those are, I'm afraid. Alright, 1 second.
By the way, ladies, the stuff you posted in the room, she'll be reacting to it, so I'm just gonna let you know now before we get to
I took the light off. I don't have that on.
Okay, love.
Gotcha.
Same. That's fine. I'm just gonna. Is there something? Oh, that's weird. There's like a weird something right here, and I don't know what it is, and it's bothering me. Oh, it's the God rays. It's the Windows rays. That's what it is. Okay, this is better.
If you're wondering why she's sitting up, Celestia always wakes up because of her spoiler stuff, so I'll mute.
Hey Kaz, how you doing? I actually had to make myself a bit bigger, so My body is actually locking up more than I expected. Are we cards up yet? Look like we are. Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to ask what the hell voice was. No. Might you reduce the, like, running speed as well, if I'm honest? Oh, shit, I knew I forgot something. I don't. That's one thing I forgot to do. Oh, shit.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
What the fuck? You can't say bad queuing and give me a reward? What?
You and I need to have a talk. Can't be leaving. Water all over the floor, wander in the night. I don't care what you do, but you have to be responsible for this space. Don't do it again. If we get attacked during the night, and one of us slips up and gets injured, there's gonna be no one to take care. Alright?
Understood.
Good.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. I can smell the smoke from here. You're already lighting up.
I got the window open for a reason.
Feels like it's against
Listen,
the code of conduct.
I'm not that inconsiderate.
Fairly sturdy, so
I know.
it would take in some work to cut it apart.
Morning.
Did something happen?
Water. Floor. Wet. Celestia. No, like.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna go down and get breakfast, right? That's good. I think. Morning.
Good morning, Scout.
Morning. chill out on the social while y'all
Let's not be stupid about this.
Probably a good idea.
How did you guys sleep? Oh my god. Give me a second. I'm gonna go get my brother.
Alright. Let's get to it. You all done?
You better be awake. Me?
How's it you to handle anything yourself?
You got it. Thankfully, I've done this a number of times.
I would hope so. You may want to wait. Morning, bitch.
We have to do that so early in the morning.
Good idea. I like that idea. All right.
I need breakfast. I'll see you downstairs. Do you want me to get you anything?
Okay. I'll be downstairs on this.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
I found a tiny book.
I noticed. You need your rest.
I guess it works for the regards of
You never know.
people changing
I'll give you all.
I simply need to
Behave nice.
A
dangerous system develops or happens, then
Understandable.
Morning, Mr. Blackstone.
what can you do before?
Morning, morning.
Mr. Blackstone. Morning, Talia.
I'll keep my pistol in case.
There you are. Heavens above.
I don't believe I'll be in need of any leveraging today.
Sorry, I forgot how to speak for a second.
My partner went back to bed. Apparently they were a bit more easy than others.
Sure. Take it out.
I got my mark.
Clink, clink.
It is curious to see what people think.
Citrus options, like oranges and stuff.
Is that?
Yeah. You can check around. There's some more, but
Morning.
the options. Probably some the color, the taste, the texture.
Nice to see you again. Or nice to see you. How are you doing?
I'm okay. What do they have down here today?
Apples. I need to talk to the clinic. Oh yeah, I need to go talk to the clinic. Wait, do they have oatmeal today?
Morning, bye.
Morning.
I think it's whatever we can grab more than anything.
Sweet. Give me that.
I think it's just an apple angle, to be honest, because I think that's the only thing consistently good.
Alright.
You kidding me? The food here is
Kurt?
great.
I could
Or
whap
a
you
leak.
with a leak. I could whap you with a leak. It'd be very funny.
It would be very funny.
Right, I need the hot water.
I see people dance with leaks for some reason, and I don't know why.
So have I! It was a weird thing they do in Reinhold sometimes. They just sort of... they do like jump rope looking dances with it. Yeah,
like that,
that's weird.
I believe
What is a warden after all?
explicit lecture
Yeah.
after principals. I think what comes to your mind? Morning, Rue.
Morning.
Morning, Mara.
Talia.
Basket of onions today.
Good morning, Yuri.
Talia.
You could sit.
I didn't want to take a seat from anyone that was eating. I just had a cup of tea.
Well, there's plenty of seats.
And you can always pull one up as well.
Yeah, if anyone really wants to not sit, or anyone really needs to sit, then we can figure that out when it happens.
Pull up a seat if you want. Right?
Hi, Roo.
Morning.
Short meal. I could put apples in this. Sorry.
Don't want to block the walking way.
I don't know why, but I'm partial to this.
Oh, I almost got smited.
That's not popular opinion.
You get smited. Don't do that. Don't leave me.
Do you think those cans
You
are
have to
so
stay here.
nice?
You called me over.
But I guess if I'm a little biased.
You just got smited too. You went over there.
I did. I did. I don't know what's
Is there
happening.
is there a trend going on here?
Maybe.
Who's next?
I would rather save on bread.
Whoa, what did you get?
Bakery biscuits.
Carrots.
Who wants to make a bakery run?
A lot of carrots. Yeah.
A lot of carrots.
Oh, I didn't ask. I imagine there would be fish
You want a carrot?
in the fridge.
Oh, did you get oatmeal?
Oatmeal, and I put some apples in it. It's delicious.
If they have any berries, that's a good idea. That's always good to put in it too.
I don't know. I didn't check if they had berries. I'll check in a second ago.
Yeah, no, other than what I just said, I'm really lost on it.
Morning, Isaac.
I'll meet you all down there.
That's like the one thing you're
Did you want to go and see about buying fish at the general store today? Or do you want to get your library book? First, which one would you like to do first today?
Fish. Good.
Fish? Okay, we can do that. You ready to go? I put this in the sink.
The meal's going great.
I don't even know what I ate then. The fish is kind of
The crop's ready to be harvested next week.
We're gonna go get some. Oh yeah, we were gonna get. Are you still eating? Sorry, we were gonna get some fish for Iku'lylah, and then possibly get her book.
That interesting sleep. Dream nightmares. Remember?
Oh, she's probably getting her water for the day. Have you eaten yet? You should eat.
I'm done.
I had some toast.
That's all? Come on, you got a full day for you. You gotta get some like jam, and there's an apple over there. There's a can of sardines over there, or some oatmeal. Oatmeal's really.
She probably just had some like raw meat then.
I did put a little bit of jam on it.
I'll bring you some food up later, just in case. You ready to go, Iku'lylah?
Fell asleep in your food.
Not yet. One moment.
Okay.
Couldn't tell from over there.
Oh, okay. Let's see, what do I have to do? I have to go and we do that. We have to help with the book. We have to go talk to Mr. Oh, I gotta talk to Professor Clink. And then I gotta go talk to the clinic about some things. And then we need to go and swimming lessons eventually. Maybe not today, but eventually.
Sounds like you have a lot on your plate.
Oh, and I have to make sure the gun works. I finished it finally. I finished it. I just need to actually make sure it fires. Because I can't really practice that upstairs because that would be dangerous. Yeah. I don't know if it works yet though. We're gonna find out today.
Granted, it was rusted up and I had to do
Ready.
It works great now.
All right, cool. Let's go.
I don't
what?
Well,
I'm gonna finish my tea and then I'll follow you all soon, okay?
Third Empire closure in the city. Negotiate with. Obviously, they have shit they have to do. We have shit we have to do.
By the train station.
Just doesn't line up all the time. By the train station?
Yeah.
Okay. You can install it, but you can't really go much further than that. I still need a shovel and a cup wiring. I haven't been to any of the shops last week, actually.
Alright, I think we're at the general store, right? Let's see if they're open this early in the morning.
Oh, and then I forgot I have to go and pay
All students, please report to the Academy grounds information on the blacktop. I repeat,
okay, never
all
mind.
students, please report to the Academy grounds information on the blacktop.
Okay, never mind. Let's go!
No, fish.
Yeah, no, of course, everything's fine. I just have to get a few errands done today, getting more work done. But besides that, everything's fine. There should be everything's fine.
Still, getting used to, well, the new rented building. Here you go. Forgot your cup? I could grab it for you if you. Alright, leave it back
it's
there.
fine. Here. And mine's in the church. I spend time in the church, so go ahead.
Oh,
catch up.
much appreciated. Thank you so much.
It's no problem.
Or it could be in the front too. But usually blacktop usually refers to like where cars park. Or extracurricular activity.
Good to know.
Destroy my throat.
You do not drink.
I drink. I
If it's not there, you should be already by the medical section here.
Should we cut through the clinic in that case?
She does not have the goggles yet, no. I didn't set up my audio correctly, so I need to do that quickly. I mean, wouldn't you be slow? You had like, 200 pounds of weight on your head?
Assume it's not a random class.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I cannot
Yeah,
imagine
go.
what else would be caught up.
Pardon me,
Did they
sir?
really go with the white
Sir?
uniforms this year? That's horrible. Why did they do that? Don't they know it's hard to clean out stains and
Your opinion's wrong, it's okay.
Your opinions are incredibly valid. We agree.
My oh my.
Who's the fuck?
I don't know.
Are we doing this again? Son of a
For the
bitch.
practice once everyone's here.
Yeah, I think fair enough.
Exactly the same.
Sound like a talk.
Be nice
To be
if you
honest,
got
I
it.
ordered
You-
some someday, so.
Fucking here we go again.
Bless you.
I don't think it matters.
A ukulele, that's right!
Falling back short in front.
About falling in.
I see.
Probably, yes.
Yes?
Nothing.
Musician.
I didn't say anything.
To the correct spot.
That man is loud.
About a bit.
The professor.
Damn, the professor's
Open intercom, it seems.
He has got a good voice.
Yes, the room.
Blackstone.
Oh, he's left.
Someone needs to inform the headmaster.
I think that's what they're doing.
He got it.
He's been informed.
He got it. He fixed it.
Do you think that's part of his arms?
Back up a little. Back up a little.
What, speaking loud? Are we gonna be buddies today? Is that what it is?
I don't know.
Projection.
Be an interesting arm.
That you'd hope that, hey, Felix?
Take notes, Uriel.
Great for a radio announcer.
Yeah.
Projection, yes, I've heard it all my life.
I think we're fine. I'm just copying.
Oh, okay. I don't do that. It gets in the way of my.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
No shit.
No shit.
Oh my god, he's not a hobo.
Hey, that's horrifying.
I understand why he wants.
Oh, you're talking about the big beefy one with
No
like, the
worries.
shoulder
I didn't
pads?
even realize.
Hey, that's General.
Oh, smokes. Are they important? Like general or what?
Wait, Brock is a general.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
Is he the one with his eye standing way up there?
No, he's the one coming down here. Old man. Or, yeah.
The one with the big coat.
Oh, I didn't recognize him on account of you wearing clothes.
I didn't either.
Candidates, eyes front. First week has been an adjustment, but Talos reports that you have been on good behavior. That is the minimum expected of each of you. Keep doing at least the minimum. Today you will be in the hands of Instructor Dusk. Afterwards, there will be an orientation exercise outside, after which we will select the first who will take the first orientation exam. Prepare yourselves. Dusk, your class.
Morning, candidates. Follow me to the classroom. Our first lesson will be a lecture.
Sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We don't have to maintain the line, do we? Do we have to be quiet?
I think as long as we follow the right. Theo, you jinxed it. Look at you.
Wait, now.
Is that a shovel?
Yes? Why?
It's an entrenching tool. I like shovels.
Did you change something? I'm so proud of you, brother.
That's good. Oh, I do too.
Why?
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good shovel.
What? I can enjoy a shovel.
Maybe look, I thought something was missing.
You guys seem very
You never noticed Isaac's leg, huh? It's quite an eye catcher.
Yeah, I know.
Where is Felix?
You want to sit next to each
There
other?
you are.
On your 6.
Okay.
Any bigger doors?
I don't disagree.
I know, I'm just letting all the small. Gunder.
Best. Probably very advanced.
Last time I was in the backpack.
That's what I'm feeling too.
Smart.
Come on, boys.
Back because you thought you wouldn't get called on?
Well, how'd that work out for you?
Excuse me.
I was just about to say.
I'm gonna go
I
back
ain't
and
sure
forth.
how it worked out.
Catastrophic. No,
rules of school. You don't make
That's probably for the best. People just say over me.
Don't raise your
Ain't
own.
no advice, Ariel.
I didn't mean it like that, but I'll take credit for it.
Back easy.
I'll join you today. Wordplay's your thing. It sure is.
Iku'lylah. There's a seat right here.
I suppose. Well, you're gonna find out what it's like for me all those years.
I suppose so. Have no fear.
There we go.
I take good care of my colleagues I work with. I will not treat them as I did before.
Very good. Are we missing any stragglers?
In we go.
If you know of a roommate, speak up now.
Probably. I think Miss Camilla might be on her way.
Camilla's back here.
Speak of the devil. Very good.
That is Ranger Savage's instructor.
To one of your first lessons. A bit of a lecture, so I apologize. But just as important. On your desks, you will find a textbook. It's called The Atlas of Battle. You will be starting it as homework at the end of this day. You will need to read 20 chapters, starting from the beginning. But first, paradise is a distant memory. Our world is dead. And yet here we are, refusing to die with it. We resisted the end of days, persisted and struggled against it.
We do have 100cc now, yes.
An immeasurable amount of sacrifice had led you all here to this classroom, to continue this very struggle. You are here for a reason, candidates. Sacrifice. Every second of every day, out there beyond that shield, every living thing that crawls, swims, flies, or walks, wants to destroy you and everything you hold dear. As one of your professors, it is my job to prepare you with the fundamentals of combat and survival. I will not succeed. Not with all of you. If you wish to survive, you need to cultivate a strong mental aptitude. Learn to work together and follow the rules of this dead world. And I intend for my rules to be respected in a similar fashion. Do we have an understanding?
Aye, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. We shall begin with roles. Each one of you, in the coming days, will discover their role. It may be obvious to some of you, and others it may not. These roles are like pieces to a puzzle, each one different, but once put together, complete. These roles, combined with the tuning of your arms, are as follows. Fighters, the blades that cut and pierce, the gnashing teeth and claws, the brutal fists and evasive brawlers. These are your up-close and personal combatants, meant to do one thing and one thing only: destroy the enemy. Casters. These are your maguses, adept in spellcraft and the mastery of sorceries of the highest caliber, possessing many possible ploys to be used against the enemy. Their offensive capabilities of ancient magical spells can cause meteors to fall from the sky, lightning conjured from thin air, to even great tides of water to wash away their foes.
Water.
Gunners. The marksmen of warfare. The cannons, ballistas, and surgical snipers. You have a quick hand and a keen eye, employ many different projectile weapons, and spells of precision to quickly kill or bombard their enemies from afar. Tanks. The bulwarks between life and death, responsible for drawing the attention of the enemy and surviving it. This allows their team to take action in supporting their allies and cutting down their foes without worry of retaliation. Support. The fuel and lifeblood. They augment the battlefield, heal lethal wounds, and enhance allies. What they lack in personal offense and defense, they make up for in supporting their allies. In all manner of techniques, be it healing flames, earthly defensive augments, agile evocations, and more. And lastly, specialists. The unpredictable and unseen, the utility of the team. Deploying tech such as stealth and subterfuge, or perhaps magics to dampen the enemy's abilities. They are the strategists and the unorthodox. These are the roles, as well as the specific tunings that you will implement into your arms. Any questions on these roles?
Where would the tinkerer fit? One who makes things, gadgets, and the like.
A tinkerer. Roles are naturally flexible. A mechanic or tinkerer, for example, could very well be several of these categories. A gunner, perhaps, tinkering with projectile weapons. Or perhaps a specialist, utilizing debuffs and stealth, technology, and magic. Any further questions? Then let's perhaps test your listening abilities. Iku'lylah. What would a shield arms be categorized under?
The tank professor.
She's letting you register
A tank.
A tank role. Precisely. However, as I stated before with Celestia, a shield can fall under multiple roles. Supports, for example, utilizing bucklers, tower shields, to better defend themselves if they are frontline support. Or perhaps a gunner, one hand wielding a gun, another a shield. Well done, Iku'lylah. Kane. If you saw a warden wielding a baton arms, what role do you think they would be?
The baton could fall under several categories. I don't think I would be comfortable generalizing right away. I could be wrong if I assume.
You are correct. A multi-purpose arm like a baton may very well fall under any of those roles, depending on its use. Seven to one. What would a support warden use as a weapon? What comes to mind first?
Most of the time, I have seen pictures of gloves and such, something that is lightweight, but also something that can defend themselves in a jiffy. So they are bouncing back and forth.
Well said. A focus arms. I am not, however, a support, but I am a caster. These arms are useful in focusing our magic and spells into one core. Instead of taking from our bodies, it takes from the arms. Until it is depleted, of course. Well done, candidates. Any further questions in that regard? Yes. Was it Dickory?
This is Dickory, yes.
Oh, I thought I had them muted, I can't hear them.
I turn away if you're shy. I may or may not.
When you said a baton earlier, did you mean a combat baton or an orchestral one?
It was a trick question. Well done, Dickory. A bard warden could very well use a baton.
Huh? What do you mean
To
upon
play
that?
music of inspiration and defense. Or a baton used with tanking, used to beat the enemy. Either apply.
Thank you, sir.
Questions?
Question, Professor.
Yes, Evan.
Yes. I know there are more intricate arms out there. Can you explain a tiny bit how these might play into these types of roles? It's a little bit more of a math question, but I'm curious.
It is a good question. Most arms you will find will be weapons. Swords, daggers, other such blades, axes, shields, cannons, guns of multiple types, staves, all your typical archetypes. But there are those who are eccentric and inventive. I was a part of a previous squad during my younger years. Our support utilized a fishing pole arms. Wasn't meant to destroy magical beasts. It was meant to assist their allies.
Fish.
Dragging them in and out of
Oh.
combat. For instance. It took some time to get used to, I assure you. But that is just one example. One may wield a book of spellcraft as an arms.
Oh, right. A baton is called a conductor stick, okay.
Maintain. But all the more powerful. When you do build your arms, think out of the box, if you are such a personality. But of course, a blade or a gun is always effective. Remember that.
Thank you, Professor.
Drew, what was your question?
What happens? You can't necessarily decide on what your role is. Do the professors choose for us, or just curious?
That is a good question. It is our job to assist you before that expiration date. But it is very much needed before you are to build your arms. Do not slack in preparing and thinking about it. And please use your professors as help to decide. We are more than welcome to.
If you find yourself
Feelings.
lacking one of these essential roles, is it all hope lost, or do you find a way to make do?
You find a way. You may be indecisive even years into your warden experience. Are you cemented in these roles? Of course not. You can always change it up. Retune your arms to a different position, different role. Bailey.
So, if say, for example, somebody drops their arm, can you, and it's like an axe or like a baton, right? Can you pick it up and then still, like, I heard there was like some calibration thingamajiggy bob, you know? Can I still like whack someone with it?
You may very well attempt to use it. However, its effectiveness will be null. There is a calibration point. Most definitely.
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
A tank arms might be several hundred more pounds than what you are used to. You may not even be able to pick it up. For instance. And its magical effectiveness and enchants will not work until you are calibrated with it. Evan?
I know mostly wardens are stationed in large groups, so I won't expect an answer for that, but I know wardens are often sent out on missions, like in the papers and such.
You're doing it today, good name.
What do they look for in the roles? Is there a certain amount of roles, or is it just whoever's available?
We will delve into a deeper understanding of teams in another class, and perhaps in a few minutes when we go outside. We have a couple examples for you. But the team makeup may vary. You may find a squad entirely made up of specialists, for example, to scout the enemy, get in, get out quickly. Or perhaps an entire team of supports to go to the battlefield to assist in medical personnel and to buff whatever frontline they have. And of course, the best, most flexible teams will consist of several roles. 2 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 gunners, etc. Hickory.
Are mundane weapons and ammunition usable during the use of an arms, or does that have to be part of the arms itself?
Very good question. I have seen a caster pistol used. It would enchant bullets upon entry, regular bullets, and boost their effectiveness.
I'm having problems with my tracking.
Understood. Thank you, Professor.
Unique. Depends entirely on the arms and its uses. Yes, Scarlet.
I was just wondering, is it possible for someone to have, multiple roles, or is that unlikely?
Starting out, you will all choose a single role. However, for the rare opportunities in the future where some of you may acquire 2 cores, you can attune them both to a separate role, or double up. For example, I am a caster.
Rue.
Curious about that. How does that work, Caster?
My magics are volatile. Have you heard of the phrase area of effect?
Yeah?
A caster will boost their magical prowess substantially with 2 cores attuned to that role. Whereas if you were, for example, a tank and a fighter, you may be more deadly as a tank because of that second role as a fighter. Do more damage to the enemy, but not be as tanky. These phrases entertain me. Any further questions?
She was a caster. Can she make water for herself? Yes. So the water from foci are much more pure, so she could hydrate herself with the water.
More out of... a lot more questions.
Sorry. I'm sort of just stuck on the fishing pole. So was it like a normal fishing pole and he put a foci on it, or was it like he built like a custom foci that's shaped like a fishing pole?
It was custom. He sought his hobby as his technique in battle. Quite a good fisherman. He built it from the ground up as an arms.
Fishing rod.
Could you make a
fish.
giant cigarette? And then, like, smoke someone?
One up here,
Giant
Professor.
cigarette.
An actual question.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
I'll entertain her question. I have seen a smoking pipe as an arms to create fogs of battle.
Well, there you go. Oh,
shit.
It'd be like a smoking
Copies of
cigarette, like
themselves as well?
cannon.
Similar to cigarette, I guess.
Ah. I could have used my Aromamancer idea here if I wasn't going with Iku. Fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, Celestia's seems to be very eager.
Multiple forms of expression. Is there multiple forms of tuning within it? Like a support that does empowerment versus healing. Does it differentiate?
No, you are correct. Supports can vary from healing to more defensive magics and buffing their allies. And you can attune such cores to that degree. Any further questions? Kane?
I suppose this is more of a generalized question. When putting thought into tuning and the strategies therein, is it more... Does it make more sense to focus on things that emphasize the ability to function in a group? Whether that is something that is ideally working towards a goal with your partners rather than just something that allows you to lone wolf it, I suppose.
Lone wolves. Will not survive long in this world, candidates. I suggest not building towards that. Working together is how we have all survived these many years. There are situations where a specialist
Together.
may enter a mission
Teamwork.
alone to scout quickly and expertly. Or perhaps a tank attuned to both may hold the line, the last-ditch effort. A sacrifice for his allies. But he or she may perish in the process. Any further questions? Evan?
Going back again with the dual cores, a quick question. Does the type of element conflicting or pairing change the effectiveness at all? Like lightning and water, or lightning and lightning?
Some affinities contradict each other, may be more volatile than normal, like, for example, lightning and water. However, that can prove to be quite useful in times of need, if you can master it. Fire and ice. Light and dark. You may form any combination you see fit. Mastering your arms is another story. Hickory?
Is it common for wardens to coordinate their attacks elementally and strategically?
Very common. As you will all learn in a future class, I will teach you such combo techniques.
Try to discern what Iku would go.
These can prove quite
Too early.
effective and deadly to your enemies.
If she makes good friends, she might go something that's utility and help people, but that's the thing.
Arms. You will need the assistance to break their heavy armor, for example. That of perhaps ice, shattering it. Or perhaps a magical beast, a flame. You'll need the help of water, or another element. True.
Iku'lylah might even go water based upon
Master the arms.
if she has allies she wants to protect and connect with. She might try to go something that complements them.
Took me several months. Some take years. And upon retrieving a specific core, it took me even longer. But that is a tale for another time. Miss Nocte.
Are there some elements that are better suited for one role than another? Or does any work with any type?
Do not restrict yourself, as I previously said. Normally flames are used to burn, yes? And destroy. They can, however, be used to heal. Cauterize wounds with effectiveness. Depends entirely on the individual and their arts, Miss Nocte. Very well. Any lasting questions before we head outside? Excellent. Up. We'll head back to the blacktop. I have a few examples for you.
Professor, actually, one more question.
Yes.
How long do we have to finish all 20 chapters?
You know how many arms questions their ass out?
Everyone, thing or you gain 10 CC.
You don't let them get on your territory. You know how many arms questions you let them pass out? Listen, man, this match.
Everyone, thing or you gain 10 CC.
You don't let them get on your territory. You know how many arms questions you let them pass out? Listen, man, this match.
Everyone, thing or you gain 10 CC.
You don't let them get on your territory. You know how many arms questions you let them pass out? Listen, man, this match.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. Everyone, thing or you gain 10.
Something new? Yeah, study session.
Back here, will you?
Oh boy.
Can you pick it up and then still I heard there
Because I told an anti-alias thing and it just fucked with me so hard.
Did they hire toddlers as fellow? No, we're not doing this. You are not beefing. You beefed all the time. You're not gonna beef again.
He does this.
Yes, would be a simple, easy sell to you with that one. The brain damage, though, I'm not so sure.
You waiting for something, candidate?
Yes, sir. I'm waiting for my partner.
I won't bother you then.
Lots of good questions, I must say.
I must agree. I almost popped up a couple of times in some of them.
Dry.
It's good to nurture.
I brought some water with me.
Mm.
Here, it's a little bottle. I'll bring you more sometime.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You might notice some of our wardens running along the rooftops of the school. It's not something to be concerned about. They simply do that.
Reginald.
Thank.
You're welcome. Just give me the bottle back later so I could fill it up again.
Mm.
Good. Venari, naturally.
Smokes.
Okay. I think they overcharged it a little too much.
Quick. Pardon's still getting used to that one.
A new technique. Very good.
Flying Raiju. Fantasy.
Behold two veteran wardens and your principal.
Wasn't even delicious. Just poured it on her head.
State your roles, your elements, and your position in a normal team. Please step forward. Get closer.
Hello, I'm... As some of you know me, I've introduced myself, Ares Venari. I sit with both a fighter corps and a specialist corps that are attuned to lightning and dark, respectively. I'll move anywhere between up close to about mid-range, but my style of fighting focuses primarily on
Assassinations.
quick execution.
Yeah.
From one target to the next.
Why do you wield a spear? Or rather, excuse me, a scythe? Arms.
With my style of fighting, I can use it to very quickly hook around different types of beast. Be it limbs, parts, rake across, break, or just completely cut off.
Maneuverability and incisions. Quite the large arms. It would be difficult to fight with it in a line, yes?
Sort of, yes.
And that is the reason for your maneuverability, to get in and out.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Venari. Natalia, if you would do the same.
Good morning, candidates. My name is Captain Natalia Fior, and my corps is a pure fighter corps attuned to lightning. My role within a formation, I usually lie as a skirmisher. What I would do is I hang around in the space to the sides of a formation, taking out stragglers and quick strikes, or moving very quickly to capitalize on a weak point in enemy formation, allowing the rest of the formation to move in and take advantage of the lapse in concentration of the enemy.
Excellent. And your reasoning for using a katana?
The reason for the katana is it is a very sharp weapon. It slices through very, very thick armor. And allows me to
Still wearing shoes.
hold my own in the case where I do wind up against somebody that I may not necessarily be too great of a match for. At least until someone else can get to help me. It covers my weaknesses.
Very good. Thank you, dear. And lastly, Mr. Valders.
I'm also a dual core user. I make use of a light and dark core. Both are attuned to the gunner role. My position in a formation is generally mid to close range. I'm a bit of a skirmisher myself, as well as a finisher. On larger targets, it is my position to deal the final blow once a tank or fighter has clinked in armor enough for me to get a precise strike in and finally take down larger beast. I make use of bladed pistols, or gun blades, as many refer to them as. Versatile at mid to close range.
Excellent. Perhaps a demonstration. Principal?
Do you want to start with these two inspiring youths?
Are you too comfortable with a spar?
Fine with me.
Very good. Students, back up about 50 feet. Spread out a bit.
Yes, sir.
Give them some room.
Let's not bring distraction out of that, please.
Listen, I just did my hair. I don't need all that static, you know?
I think the static is
Please do not start the support class early if you're too close.
How far is it? More than this, you think?
Good enough.
I mean, this should be fine. Yeah.
I don't want bad
Give or
measurements to be
take.
the death of me.
Have you?
Actually, no, you know what? I do.
I'll be honest, seeing the headmaster with that ponytail makes me very puffy.
I've seen a bit of what
Warden Station to Douglas.
Seen a bit of what
that I
Venari
could recall. Not
I'm a speedy one.
Oh, I haven't really seen many ones in my time.
Also, did you know that? I don't know if that type of sword is used for.
To think of it, I don't think I've ever seen one fly.
Stolen sword. Undivided attention.
You only ever saw them exiting the gate?
Particular gun arms.
I don't spend much time at the gate.
Aren't you also interested?
Most of my time is underground, you know? And then there was private school after that.
To be fair, it is pretty sick. No, I do not blame you.
I mean, I would hope you didn't.
They're about to begin.
Don't feel the need to stay armed on campus, necessarily.
And this is where you put on your safety goggles if you have them.
Shit.
Should we?
Safety goggles.
Yes.
You should if you have them.
I can get my welding helmet. You think?
Forgot mine in the room.
No, I wouldn't put on a welding helmet using electricity. That's how you fry your brains.
Oh, good point.
Speedy ones that they are.
Oh, Tanner.
Minari. Fortis boy.
Is he now?
Famous
utility.
family from Fortis.
Okay, then look.
Yes, sir.
They specialize in pumping out wardens, believe it or not.
Want a telegram. Generate this field of static electricity, it looked like.
That is a lot in arms for you.
The ability to use before, right? The one that they.
Be perceptive, candidates. Notice their styles, their trades, their parries.
Shockwave, got
The
it.
fact that you can board that scythe with one hand is terrifying.
It's an arms for you.
He did mention that once you're attuned to it, things change a bit.
So are you gonna be like them, or are you gonna use your ukulele to?
Though I presume
do
that the
Still trying to figure that one out.
Coming off of him is important.
Right.
Yeah, I assume
Once
it's a
you
mixture
obtain your
of
arms, you'll be able to follow them.
It's got an almost after image
Whoa.
effect.
There she goes again.
I've always heard attuning to foci and whatever the arms
She sped up.
really changes a person. There's a reason wardens are so,
quick movement in your arm. Easier. Fiddle ahead.
Natalia
Electricity
has
is
the advantage of
really
sight.
tough.
Her blade smaller, quicker than the scythe.
I'd say watch out, General, but he's actually wearing armor today, so.
Wasn't too hard, actually.
But if he can hook her blade with the scythe, she'd be disarmed.
I saw a lot of the hits.
Should we
I
be
didn't
scared that he
really
put on armor today?
See how they happen.
Very flashy particle effects.
Quite a display.
I mean, on what he was wearing last week, you know. Seems a lot more prepared for something.
It's silly saying it out loud. I don't know.
Actually, I'm going to pass my message along.
I know it's actually happening, but it still feels.
It was
He said when he has to put it on, it's for
The man
if he
in the
has
past.
to.
It's our new reality.
Yeah.
He probably has some meetings today. If I had to make a guess. He prefers the clothing of last week.
I don't think safety gear.
Ooh, projectiles.
I think in the future I'll just keep it on.
Range
just in
utility.
case for class.
To stagger and then close the gap. Smart.
I did not expect it myself.
So as a psych user in this, he does have a disadvantage, but he's actually using it well.
There it is.
There it is. There's the hook.
He also has 2 cores, right? He's got lightning and dark.
Yes.
And he has a bit of experience with
Should be a good time. Disco blues.
I'm wondering what aspect of
Yes.
what he's doing. I saw him use the scythe to catch a blade, bring him in for a punch. I'm wondering where the lightning for all of this comes in now. Not really seeing it.
Speedy movement. I might have.
Mayhaps.
He also did say it was quick subjugation, so I don't think he particularly.
Whoa.
Oh, the headmaster's
2
firing.
on 1, or?
The headmaster is.
Headmaster's coming in.
I presume no roles or rules were established.
Oh, this is a free-for-all.
Okay, so now bullets are being sent, so everyone, if I would advise you all get down low.
You got it.
Professor Carmichael says to get down.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Take a knee.
Pass the message down the line.
Surely they'll be alright. We'll be okay.
Talia, get down.
Pass the message down.
Shots are going out. Get down.
Yeah,
I find
no,
this
I-
amusing.
You know, just maybe. It's a good idea. Just in case.
You're asking about.
Oops, they aren't passing the message, so I have to go back.
Little shadows.
Holy smokes.
Oh, if only I could see right now. Holy shit, it's. Woo!
That must be what the dark does.
My head hurts. I'm gonna look this
You
way.
might be able to make me obscured ahead, but you sink into it too.
Your way.
Fuck, yeah, I'm gonna look this way for now. It's my
I
head
think
hurts.
the mask can take a bullet.
Well, if I get shot in the
You're
back,
not
you
gonna
let me
test
know.
that though.
I admire your confidence.
No, I'm off my game today. I might not know.
A lot of skill. Very, very
What's it
high
look like?
ceiling of learning.
Oh my god.
You're so right.
But
Except you're not. But I get it.
not gun.
guess I don't call him Professor for no reason.
Alright, yeah, makes sense. I would do the same.
It's more so I trust them.
They're teaming up now.
Yeah, makes sense.
Good to see Maldred's fight.
The larger the skill and spell, the more mana it will consume.
Speed catch up.
Yeah, me too, Kay, me too.
I missed a lot there. Yeah, I'm
You didn't see any of it.
moving away from that.
You see how he's conserving so much energy compared to the other two? They're throwing up everything they've got.
Professor.
He saved my life when I was about, what was it, 9 years old?
Ah, he's been doing this a while then.
Oh yes!
Alright.
How can you tell that he's conserving energy?
Then the
What
history.
do you look for? Oh, shit.
That's not conserving.
We should probably move a little bit.
They
all get so excited to do this.
Going around places, move that they've got. He is only using basic shots. And they're still barely able to keep up with it.
A person after my own heart.
My guess is he's going for saturation more than a flashy finisher right now. Wear him down.
Oh yes, long-term games. If you can manage to conserve your big moves, it is best to do that, or else you're going to be waylaid and on defense like these ones with nothing to do.
Different elements, it looks
Light and dark.
Part and parcel of the military. Saturation.
I knew he was attuned to him, but now I'm just picking up on that.
Core in each gun, it looks like.
That was a very good move. Okay, back on.
Danger close.
Scooch back a bit. Back on. They're starting to move. Come on. Move. Talia, come on. You're freezing up. Let's go.
It's a good time for a smoke if I do say so, Marcel.
No, you too.
Alright, we should be fine here.
You should.
I hear Virgil.
Shoot a gun.
Range standing should be.
Yeah, surely. Here, hang on. You know, actually, as long as we're behind Bracky, we should be alright.
If you're not going to stay behind me, I can take a bullet
I
or
would
two.
hope that friendly fire's not quite encouraged.
Good fucking lord.
Some kind of penalty.
Yeah, I would assume they have some control.
Very good.
It's so much.
What?
Nothing? Are you
Venari ripping open a hole
Yes.
in reality seemed to have done a number on people.
Honestly, a brilliant move. It's very hard for someone to hit you now.
No, I'm confused. I remember you being natural.
Was Avery always that small?
No.
No.
Definitely not.
Alright.
Anyone's been struck by a stray shot.
Oh.
No, they actually didn't even shoot.
No, I think we're all put together here, sir.
There was a couple close calls, but because the students actually listened and got
Ah.
no one got hit.
Who won?
Also because Moses.
I feel like that's
Hi.
an obnoxious question.
Hello.
I am startled by peripherals.
Gather up, everyone.
What?
Clink.
Yes?
Gosh, so much. I use a gun too.
Give them a hatch. Where you want.
Well done.
How?
Even well. What?
Very enthusiastic, I agree.
No one has caught a stray bullet or blade this time. Good.
Not this time.
Looking up.
This time?
Headmaster.
Okay.
Looking up?
You're saying that because I only do guns.
No, I'm saying it because he's like my hero.
Now, everyone. Perhaps you learned something from that fight. A warden versus warden is quite different than a magical beast.
I haven't heard that story.
We assure you of that.
Something about being nice.
However, it is an experience nonetheless, and a good way to test yourselves against each other. In time, when you are all ready, perhaps you can spar each other.
Got me out of there. I was only
I see.
one.
What, with like our fists?
Everybody. Oh, I was going to make a jest.
That is up to you.
I apologize.
Oh, okay.
That will be all for today's class. Remember your homework, 20 chapters. By the end of the week, there will be a test.
Not everyone.
There
A
is
lot
still
of
one
people
thing.
died before then.
Okay, don't.
The matter of picking our first examinees
Every year
for the keep examination, which I will do now.
Make some room, boys.
We'll start with this. Step forward if you would like to volunteer yourself.
Step so far.
All these people.
Why would you volunteer yourself?
Prepared.
A lot of you are brave. Without even knowing what I was asking for, you step forward. That shows either initiative or stupidity. I guess we'll find out which. Step back if you do not have equipment prepared for fighting within this next week. Seems I have the pick of the litter then. Of those who are standing before me, raise your hand if you have a role in mind already.
Prepared. Behind.
Good number of you seem fairly decisive in this. Starting from here.
Specialist.
What role? And you?
Fighter.
Specialist.
I'm a bit stuck between
Fighter.
tank and fighter.
Front.
Fighting.
Gunner, sir.
Ranged.
Gunner, sir.
2 gun. 2 front. 2 special.
Gunner.
3, 3, 2.
This is a surprising mix, I'm not going to lie.
4, 3, 2. 4, 4, 2.
I see it. I see it.
4, 4,
The possibility of switching to specialist.
1, 2.
Necessary for the composition.
4, 5, 1, 2.
Tank.
5, 5, 1, 2. 5, 6, 1, 2.
You first, then you.
Born to shoot. I'm a gunner.
Struck everything.
6, 6, 2, 2.
No support in the butt.
Willing to say the same. We might have some troubles if there's a lot of them.
Can't hear. Support. 3, 6, 6, 3, 2.
At least 2 or 3.
Interesting spread.
Still.
Surprising no one's going to be casting. But not very easy to cast when you don't have an arms. If I point you out, move to the left.
No control.
Specialist.
Better now.
Gunner.
Sir.
Tank. Support. Fighter. Gunner. report. To the line. This will be your first group examination. The 7 of you will be the first to enter the keep. It is a dangerous scenario in which you could lose your life, even with us watching to make sure that doesn't occur. Now prepare yourselves in your weapons and equipment.
Dangerous.
Before next week, you will see to Reginald. The instructor will see that your medical examination is complete prior to entry into the keep. After next week's class, you will report to the blacktop, and then you will head to the keep together with myself to endure the first of the trials. Any questions? Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I believe we shall have a word.
That does not excuse your homework.
Aye.
Sexy, want to warm up.
Now the fun begins.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Professor.
So I don't understand what they're really examining. Are they
Good luck,
fighting each
Commander.
other? Is that what's happening?
How do they have something lined up for him to fight?
I think a trial of some sort.
I quite enjoyed your question in class. You have the right idea.
Not sure what we're going into.
Just
me support, correct?
Oh, no. Back during the lecture, when it came to taking someone else's arms.
I do not have a
Then play it up with
So,
I'm sure he is resolute in his
So
choice.
here is my general recommendation. The arm itself is not the thing that is of value. It is the energy source.
Since we didn't get to do it last time, we can do it now.
You can find where the core is.
Fish, good.
Take that core from that person.
Fish kid, what's up? Oh, well, want to wait for Scarlet, or do you want to just go?
Fellow wardens, you shouldn't be going nicking and taking their cores, yes?
Yeah.
But if hypothetically you were in a situation where someone
wait.
had a
Maybe we should
this shouldn't
exchange
happen,
names.
but it's something that I thought about. If someone had stolen an arm, stolen a core before,
Can't believe I've had this one more
and
chance to meet
someone is
Actually, we should probably get the book here first, since we're here already, right?
if you can take their core,
Mm.
and especially
Then we can get your fish. And then I can come back and do the... And then I can come back and talk to Professor Clink. And then I can come back and talk to Professor Clink and do the gun stuff. And then... And do the clinic stuff. Yes! Perfect. Awesome.
to keep it with you. Nice and safe, so you don't have to hold it in your hand while you have your entire arm to work with. It's a lot you could do.
Gotta get your touch on.
Exactly.
Pleasure to meet you, Milo. Looking forward to working with you.
I don't think I've met you either. My name's Leon.
Put your arm into the arm.
Oh, Scarlet, you coming?
It's our rules for
You coming to get fish?
That is your rules for next week.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm okay for the moment.
Interesting.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Ready?
can I have the bottle back so I can get some more water for
As
you?
all has been formally met. Speaking of, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. I'll fill this up, okay?
Pleasure to meet you.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you.
Right,
Upon putting it in your arm.
shall we go on to Larry's place?
To the general store.
It's a right. I need to attend to two things. I need to talk to police and
The most people are in the zone as well.
Ow, that was my elbow. Sarah, what you choose for arms?
Oh, well, I don't know yet. I did make the gun, and I'm gonna test it today, but I don't know exactly what I want to use. If I want to just keep a gun, Because, like, because I could use, I mean, maybe I could use something else. Because I was thinking, like, there is a possibility of, like, so they said that something like an arms, like a physical arms, could be like 1,000,000 pounds for someone else, but be calibrated to fit like 1 pound for you. Well, I mean, not that exactly, but you could just like place it down. But what if there was like, cause then I started thinking about the baton. What if you had a baton that you can literally just stick in the ground and just folds out to a giant shield that you can just move with you, and it like has little eye slots and stuff. And I wonder if that's a possibility. And then you can be a tank with a baton, and then maybe you can hit people with it, cause then it'd be lighter, so you'd still be able to hit people with it, maybe. Or so you could. I don't feel like I could be like, I want to be like necessarily up and personal. So like a gunner would work, but what if I want to do something different? Because then I thought, well, what if like you had a big syringe gun and you can shoot people with healing stuff? But I'm not very good at, like, I don't really know the difference between like healing power stuff, so I don't think that would work for me. But like then I started to think about like a buff or a debuff. I don't know, what were you thinking?
What Iku'lylah choose? Or you?
Yeah. Oh. For you. I mean, what would you think for me too? That'd be kind of cool. That'd be helpful because I have a million ideas and I'm not sure. Although Bean, Miss Bean, she said that it was possible to have like a frame like thing, like you could have a gun that like right in front of you and a frame that like supports you from the back, and then I can have like. I can just carry around a giant gun over my back. Oh. Hey, Celestia. Scarlet said she'd be a minute. Yep.
Alright.
Scarlet said she's gonna do some other stuff, so we're gonna get her fish first.
You have an idea what you're gonna be doing?
Well, the caster sounds interesting.
No.
I don't know how that would work.
Think balance. No caster. Maybe.
Caster sounds good. Don't know what Scarlet is. I have a pretty good idea what that one's gonna be.
I mean, I was thinking about it, but I'm not sure. Because it's just, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'm thinking about it still.
Let's say, we've got a good group with us though, and we've got a support already. A little cat.
Oh,
They're
Lineria?
already trained as a healer. Yeah, already trained as a healer. Although if she falls asleep, then we're all dead. So.
Oh yeah, she was falling asleep in class.
Not much support.
It happens.
No. That's okay. I'll just shoot guns near her until she gets so terrified she can't sleep anymore.
Think way. Keep awake.
It's this way. General store.
Yeah, certainly will.
Huh. Okay, what if I did instead? Okay, because I could shoot things. Oh, she's gone. But I could, like I said, I don't think I can do the shoot healy thing. But what if I shot and then it was like, I mean, I could, I'm not a fighter, and I wouldn't be a tank. I could just shoot shields. No, that wouldn't work. That'd be stupid. That's a stupid idea. Alright,
Maybe. Maybe magic shoots something. Make shield?
Like, it shoots a portable shield? Like, sort of? I don't know, magic's kind of confusing to me. In we go. Hello!
A little bit of skin slough off.
Hello? Hello? Sorry, something, are you okay? Hi. We were looking to buy fish. How are you today?
What are your general needs? How can we genuinely help you today?
That's a lot, General.
General fish?
Genuinely was the last one. Fish! Well, our fish is
Fish.
right over there, ma'am.
How much?
You get your pick of the
By the pound,
litter?
we
No.
got a large shipment, and I think it's a lower price.
Is that what Victor said?
No.
No? Alright, cool. Then
No.
I don't fucking know. What do you want from
Go
me?
grab yourself some fish.
How much?
Alright. I don't think I've never.
About 2 cc's per fish.
I thought it was 2 cc's per pound.
No, per fish.
Aye,
You
alright,
know,
fuck.
animals and products aren't exactly, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
So,
some
dude,
of the
we
cities are
sell
dedicated to it.
we saved 7 cc's for 2 chicken breasts. I mean, that's a lot.
That's a lot. I was just saying that's all for me and all that. So.
I don't think we've ever really. I've never really been a fan of seafood. I've mostly stuck with like. Well, I mean, look, I'll eat anything. What are you looking at? What are you thinking? Like the big fat ones?
That's just food.
Have before. This good. Small. Tasty.
This is good? Okay, well. Oh, alright, we'll get you one. Do you want to get a bunch and just store it in the dining hall? Maybe they'll let you store it in that fridge, the icebox?
Money. Save. For weapon?
Oh, you want to save? That's true. I still have to give my 50 to
how much?
To Bean. Well, you can buy one fish and then have that for today, and then just see what else you can buy with rest.
2 cc. 1?
Yes, that's what they said.
Hello! Hello, welcome back. How
We
did
have
it
one
go?
fish.
One fish.
One fish. Send it over, please. Alright, that will be 2 cc's, please.
Oh, something happened to your hands. Are you okay?
It's a genetic disorder. It's hard to explain.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hope you feel
I
better.
want to interest you in our members card, ma'am.
Members card?
Members card.
With every 10th order you get a 50% discount on your 10th one. But you will need to sign up for our membership.
More fish.
More fish and a 50% discount on your 10th product. 10th order.
I mean, you're gonna be here for a while, so.
Yes, please.
Alright. What? Sure to sign your name at the bottom there, please, ma'am. And the stamp is behind the cashier, so do your first stamp.
I can't believe we have to read 20 chapters by next week. I hate this.
Oh, so much reading. So glad I'm out of school.
I know. It's boring.
I keep.
Alright, ma'am. That'll be it for today. Did you see something else, ma'am? Did you need an order in?
Thank.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome. Have a good day, everybody.
You too.
Think about us for any general needs. The general store's right here for it.
Will do. All right. Do you want to go to the dining hall for that, or do you want to eat it here, or do you want to like save it in the dining hall in the room, or do you want to like just? I imagine you want to store it at least, or do you want to eat it? Oh, okay. I need to put this book away anyway. I don't want to have to lug 20 chapters of pain and depression. Oh, these are pretty. They have pretty flowers here.
All right.
What's causing it? Oh. Dude, come on. Okay. Okay. I realized the entire time I had my fucking Unity still open. I'm gonna toilet, I'll be right back. Oh, what the fuck, man? I literally just get back. What is it? An instance. Something's hitting me really fucking hard. I have no idea what the hell it is.
Hello.
Hello?
Questioning if I should have show Avatar on in this or not.
What do you mean?
Well, there's 65 people in the world, and should I have 65 people loaded at all the time?
Probably not. Probably have it set so you have a restriction on, because it can be quite heavy, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Huh, wait. There's no option for this? What the fuck? Alright, I'm heading back in.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? No, what are you doing? Why are you betting? Don't, but thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Jack Jumbo. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You put in more for no extra reason. No. Please make sure you're financially stable before doing this. But I really do appreciate you going and doing that. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bitties. You're on your spot, no. You guys can still see, right, and hear me? You can. No, Rimuru, no, it's not a competition. Oh, it doesn't move with me.
Samantha.
Samantha?
No, Steph. No, it wasn't Steph. Lily? No, I'll get it.
You ask name?
Yeah, I thought I had it, but maybe I didn't.
Iku'lylah.
Iku'lylah. I knew it was Layla something.
You're getting there.
Good to meet you, Yuko. Yeah, Iku.
Just say Iku, just like how you call me Felix. Something short,
Send
sweet.
it Iku'lylah. That's how you say their name.
That's why he's got Blackstone.
It's a pleasure.
Same.
I gotta go. Extracurricular activity. You have a good day though. I like your your pants. You're with the cool stripe down, fashionable.
Thank. I like your hat.
Oh, thank you. It was my granny's. Right. Yeah, extracurricular. Have a good one.
Oh, this guy. Okay, please don't kill me. Okay, I was gonna turn on my anti-aliasing so I can make things a bit smoother again, but yeah.
Morning, Cadet.
Morning.
Damn, this is not morning. It's afternoon.
Yes, the pond soak. I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling icky and tired, Arcane. How has Iku been today? She's been okay. Feeling a bit wary of Celestia. Iku'lylah doesn't like getting told off. Yeah, she also got fired, nearly fired. You threw up, good monkey. Oh shit. Yeah, make sure to take it easy. Mm.
Look. There is a sketched drawing of Iku'lylah.
Iku'lylah.
Taking off her boot.
Hmm. Good. Drawing.
Thank you.
You like draw?
I like drawing a lot.
Mm. You draw others?
I tried to. Before this, I really didn't have anyone to draw before other than my mother. So... it's nice to experiment.
Experiment. Nice. Mm.
Like, if I tried experimenting and drawing, like the birds, or the garden,
Mm.
Do you want it?
You draw yours.
Hmm?
You draw yours.
I draw.
You draw yours.
Oh, it's mine?
Mm.
Okay. I want to eventually draw the whole roomy group. Like, Scout. And, her name was Celestia, correct?
Mm. Red ears, feathers.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Celestia. Purple.
Okay.
Sarah.
What was that? The last part?
Purple. Sarah. You call Scout.
Oh, yes.
Mm. You choose arms?
I haven't drawn them yet, but I want to.
Draw arms? Not
Oh,
choose?
I don't think I ever have.
Hmm. Hmm.
I guess I could always try drawing arms. It might be fun, and it's a bit more mechanical or more jail-based, but I can try.
Better draw people.
Mm-hmm. I'm very better at drawing people.
Mm. Draw Braggy.
Becky.
Tall.
Oh, I should draw them.
Mm. Draw yourself.
Oh. I don't think I've ever drawn myself before.
Mm. How come?
I guess I'm not too fond of my form. So I don't think I've ever really considered drawing her.
Mm. You draw mother. It same.
What was that?
You draw mother. It's same.
Mother's much more pretty.
Mm.
will try drawing myself one day.
Mm. Will be good.
Thank you. I hope it will be.
Mm. Is Scarlett's adorable? Yes, she is.
I need to get water for you. But you just went in the lake. I need to refill the bottle. I probably should go to the kitchen.
I
Do you want
can
to?
refill.
Oh.
Refill. You hold. Suki's was having problems. That sucks. Something must be happening. Oh wait, toes aren't showing. Oh, that is not good.
Well.
Mm.
What was that?
Headache. Bad.
Headache.
You hold bottle?
Yeah,
Or
hold the bottle.
mm.
Gotta make sure you're hydrated.
Mm. Water. Good.
That's very good.
Mm. You choose foci yet?
I haven't decided. I'm a bit on the fence.
Mm.
How about you?
Mm.
Maybe this is a good chance to go see Braggy. I could probably draw them.
Mm. Study. Good. Titled Warden.
Hello to you both. Just wanted to let you
Hello.
know that over there's going to be a sparring between Voldris and Braggy, the wall. So if you want to watch, I don't recommend taking that way and instead go up in that direction so that you can be on the safety of the top platform. That is all.
Mm.
Thank you.
You're very much welcome. Very, very rare opportunity to watch those ones fight.
Do you want to go?
Mm.
Maybe some of the students watching will be able to help with what you're needing.
Right. At least I have two of what I need.
Mm.
Hey, let's go.
Scarlet.
Yeah?
Professor Carbuncle say go that way for safety.
Oh. Oops. I don't know which way I'm going.
Mm. Follow Iku'lylah.
Yeah, I'll follow.
There they go.
Whoa. General Speedy.
Oh, he is aiming his shots up. I might watch like
Holy smokes! I see what you mean about the air. Hold on. Sorry, Felix.
Whoa.
Yep, people nearly make that mistake once. I'm glad you didn't have to lose your eye first.
They look fucking cool as fuck.
Indeed.
He's gone.
I do not know if holding on to the spike is a good idea either, but I think he'll be fine.
Whoa. So confused why. Oh, it's the sword on his back. That's right.
Oh, so did everyone else it seems.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, 2v1.
Oh,
Those ones are always rough.
And he's gone. And he's back again. Oh my god.
Favorite fella here.
If you have eye protection, I'd put it on now.
I think I need to invest in a pair of goggles.
Yes, everyone should. Goggles benefits everybody.
What?
Especially when a bunch of mana beasts decide to kick dirt in your
How you
eyes.
doing?
Wait a minute. I missed that. Did you kick up a rock?
Yeah,
he picked up the rock.
I'm
He picked up the ground.
Raggy.
He just scooped up the dirt.
I see.
So many academy funds on just preparations of the terrain. But it does look cool, you got to admit.
They got on the wall for a
I've
reason.
not been told yet if I'm supposed to be cleaning that up. If I am, oh lord.
I don't think that's your job this time, hon.
If you want. I feel like that's a little...
It's fine, it's Theodore's job.
Sanatorium will be able to cover it. It's, construction.
Did he shoot a rock?
Yup.
I think he did.
Whoa.
Oh.
That's a pebble.
Oh, damn.
Is he blocking the shots with his hands?
It is a triple spot.
He is the wall.
Go wall.
Oh! That's a lot of distance.
Oh, it's a free-for-all. Interesting.
Wow.
A good guess.
Okay. Okay. You might want to get down. Is he actually going to do it? Oh no, it was a bluff! It was a bluff!
What was that then? If it was a bluff.
Oh, I'm not going to spoil it. That's something that you should witness in full.
He's just a little guy.
Excuse me, Theodore?
Yes!
Hello again. We have an offering for you, given the damage to the blacktop. Here's a macaron set. There is tan, orange, and white. We know the white to be coconut.
Okay.
You may have one.
He's just...
Oh, one? Oh, okay.
You may have two.
Two then.
Oh! I will not look!
Which ones did you take?
Tan and white!
That leaves the two
We
orange.
know the white. We know the white.
I do not.
Coconut.
Oh, no. We have one tan, one orange left now. Thank you for your service, Theodore. I apologize for the rubble.
You have our sympathy.
Thank you for the macarons! It is my job!
Of course.
That's so much rubble. Would you like an
They
apple?
might have to repay the blacktop.
Yeah. No, we have that too. Yeah.
That is a nasty combo.
What have I missed?
Sure.
So much cool shit.
A lot of it waves.
We will need the energy for the reconstruction efforts.
Vondres use their own
Yes.
attacks against them. It's so good.
Yeah, probably.
Shit. Thank you. By the way, I have no idea what Marcus is. He is off.
You're very welcome.
Alright.
Thank you for your
We'll
service,
see you again
sir.
later. Thank you for your service.
Farewell.
Shall we?
Eat good.
Hello,
Yes.
calling me bragging every time. As long as we're slow down the
Ah, they've actually gotten better.
Oh.
My camera covered it.
So hard. Yes. When he moves.
So, yes.
He's also taking advantage of the wolves' moves to actually propel himself as well. Mana conservation, so important.
Seems they joined forces against Valdris.
It's a free for all, so yes.
Oh.
Deadly combo.
Lots of
But he's
stuff.
still there. He's still standing. So much is happening in just small time.
Principal Valdris.
Oh fuck!
Poor Theodore.
I have to assume that the campus is equipped with something to make it a bit easier, considering, well, we're all going to be doing research.
No.
We don't even know if I'm doing it, so I should be
I was
fine.
gonna say, I think at this point, I don't think it's a cleaning job. I think it's a
What?
paving job.
Construction job, yes.
But at some point, we're all going to be doing similar things. Not quite to that degree, but...
Years from now, I think.
Oh.
The stories I've heard about the Rock make a lot more sense now.
Yeah, right? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not on his black coat. Sure thing. Oh, they did
Surprising this is the same person a week ago was just walking around.
Oh, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. They're fine. As long as they're off to the side.
They're just in there. Yeah.
Yes, except the principal's been firing shots.
Yeah,
And also, Braggy does fire the pebbles.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
As long as they're careful.
I'm sorry about the ads.
There's a...
I mean, ready for anything in the field.
A fight's a fight.
Dirty fighting.
There's no such thing
He's
as
calling
dirty
it.
fighting.
So,
It would be hectic, yeah.
right? They're keeping you close, so you're stuck close to them, right?
That was
If
good.
they're pulling your hair, I'm not gonna touch your hair. But if they're holding onto your hair, they can't move either.
Can my foot, like, not do something weird, please?
Hi.
Hmm?
Talk to you whenever you get a second.
Sure.
Theodore.
Come on.
Not doing anything. All right.
Yes, really?
Do you
Yeah?
think Professor Reggie would look like if I give him the drawing?
That was nuts.
I do not want to
I
get
couldn't
hit by
say,
water, I'll
to be honest.
but
Don't really know
it'd
him.
be a good way to train.
All the stories.
I'm with you there. Do you see the way he did
If you'd
that?
like
He,
to, go for it.
Like full on like that, and then it.
Yes.
People tend to take a liking to you, so...
Yes.
Huh?
What's going on?
People like your face, Scarlet.
I keep.
So, you know,
Step there, better.
let's go for it.
My face.
I
You
see.
have an unassuming appearance.
Perhaps off limits now.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing.
Evolved.
I am still deciding.
People will generally have a better disposition of you
I might.
Oh, there's raccoons.
on first meeting you.
Not sure yet.
I think that's something to be proud of, personally.
I'm gonna go inside real quick, see if my hand stop hurting out here. Okay.
What's that all about?
I don't know.
There's a lot of people here.
What do you mean, potential lower limits?
How you doing?
What?
I'm doing alright. Did a little bit of reading of our
I saw these
chapters we need to read.
just here. But here's some stuff.
It's gonna be a long one.
Yeah. It's not too bad. We have a week.
It's not difficult, no. You got a whole week, 20 chapters, not terrible. Could be so much
Plus
worse,
the
you know?
quiz.
What's the quiz? I mean, it's just a quiz in the end, isn't it?
Yeah, but you know, you still gotta kind of memorize what you're reading. And probably keep playing.
Professor Dusk.
Speak to other animals if that's what these.
True.
Yes, he's really smart. See, she pulls
Question.
it as a membership card.
Magic exists. Field control.
I'm gonna go put this back in the room.
It's a membership card. To prove that he has a membership in the grocery.
Magic exists in this dead world still. Much of it is uncontrollable, correct?
Show them where you're
But there is a fraction one can harness for our personal use. Each and every one of us has a pool of it that sustains us. Some small, other larger.
How to improve.
Come on, just work it through. Work through it.
Practice, candidate.
You don't understand.
Practice and experience
I do understand. You do this every
and dedication.
day.
Can increase
I've been eating from the farm like I
mana pool.
Oh no, he bought that pumpkin.
There are ways, but we each have our limit.
Pumpkin from the grocery and then ate it not long ago.
Too much of it can change us.
Study magical beasts, I said. Study animals, I said.
You'll be alright.
Fun things.
Type of magic.
You go out
Roll
and dissect
that.
magical beasts.
Mm.
That is not going to scare you.
Control enemies.
Said the book said
Assist.
Gentlemen.
the book said raccoons just ate trash and usually were skittish around people. But them and
There are spells to
normally around people because of
hinder
things.
magical beasts. Indeed.
Even magical
Control
beasts
is
You do best and study.
curious.
Why are you
The most spells I've seen in magic have been dampening effects. I guess in terms of controlling one to be stationary
He does this.
and weaker in their abilities. Yes. However, mind control, that is a curious case.
Yes.
Entering a magic beast's mind would be in itself quite dangerous. And controlling one equally so.
Why is it intelligent?
What?
Maybe that's why it moves into the rest of the town. Why is it only one raccoon? Because normally raccoons stay in a big group.
What role?
New spells
Pastor?
are made every day, however.
Noted.
His name's Pumpkin.
Oh, so
Hmm.
what, raccoon? Hey, little guy.
It is a magic beast of great power.
It's not a magic beast. I know these guys. I used to feed them all the time.
outlier,
Yeah,
yes.
sweet potato muffin.
What element your vokai is?
Scavengers. They like to actually wash their food. Very cute.
Yes, I listen to your rambles at times.
My first core was singular dark,
Get a sniff of me.
but I acquired a different core, one unnatural. That of gravity.
I like you too, buddy.
Alright.
Oh, membership
Strong.
card? That's so good. Ah, yes. No one's been giving
It
me
is quite
cards.
strong,
People have been treating
and
me
has
good.
taken me many years to master,
Probably went to
and still
summer
mastering it, to be fair.
fight. Or he's right there.
How long?
Such rare cores can be found on special beasts.
If you know, you point
Rare ones, exotic,
Professor
It's not that you can
and
understand.
very dangerous.
To improve the morale of this entire place, you will teach it how to dance. Thank you.
It already knows how.
What?
Very good dancer. Hey, look at him go.
Before I have another mental breakdown over this.
Yeah, just
Thank
go to him.
for question.
Mission accomplished.
That's cheating.
You're welcome.
I told you they're smart little critters. Just freaking out again.
Where did it come from?
No idea. But someone had to have brought them in. Most animals
How
are
many
extinct.
have you? How many
It's like a
have you
giant fat rat. I don't know. I don't like it. It's fine.
Iku.
Professor Paz.
Just Paz is fine. How are you?
Good. Not dry.
Very good. Do carry on. I was merely saying hello.
Hello.
Have you been finding yourself fitting in for the past week?
Difficult. Told off. Puddle on ground. Because dry.
I see.
Roommate.
Well,
Not like.
understandable, I suppose. Wet socks are definitely not something most people enjoy. But do keep in mind that these will be your fellow students, or candidates, recruits, whatever it is that you become. Do try to get along.
Iku'lylah. Try.
Very good, very good. Don't let me keep you. Just merely saying hello.
Students want to protect this endangered animal. Apparently someone is trying to capture them.
You can wait inside if you want to. You all right, Scarlet? Okay. I'm all right. I just cough from time to time. Don't worry about it.
Your name was Isaac, correct?
Yeah, Isaac Galway. I remember helping you and your partner, I believe, find the body of water the other week. Is that correct? Is that? Am I correct in that? Okay.
Specifically in the cold.
Can you count?
Hmm. Not library.
Maybe you draw lines.
What for?
To remind yourself.
Hello.
Hello. Library. Here?
Pretty straightforward, you know? You seem to be...
No. The library is...
Candidates, seems so far.
That door there.
I
believe.
Professor Carbuncle. Perhaps they could do something with your outfit or your gear to help you with
Thank.
2023, but as far as the medical exam, you are good to go.
Enjoy.
You okay? Need help? I'm sorry to hear that. If I find him, what should I say?
What's a library?
I got the wood. I brought it over to the...
Okay.
15 planks to carry them over. Is that enough, or do we need more?
No,
Okay, cool. It's over there by the... Oh, are we building it here? What are we doing?
When you have a moment, Lulu.
Yes, how can I help you?
So Iku'lylah is currently in the library, and she's looking into books on rare cores, and maybe a book on a gravity foci.
Okay.
Or any kind of research on it.
Just in general, doing a search?
Yeah, just in general, she's just looking up stuff for research.
I would say at the library here, we probably don't have a ton,
Mhm.
but we would have a listing of, in history, what cores have come up that are noted.
Ooh, okay.
So Iku'lylah would know from reading after some time. There is a space core, a time core, a core that is labeled as a curse core, a core that is labeled as a soul core, and a core that is labeled as a gravity core, as ones that are rare that have been found in the past.
Okay.
But very little information about what they do is actually listed.
Okay. Does it have any lists of who owns said cores, or just that they exist?
This would be like a textbook about cores generally, not who own the cores.
Okay.
So it would just label their existence. But you can follow up for research further if you want to continue down looking information on it.
Of course. Thank you very much. Ooh. Sadly, she won't be part magic beast. I asked if that was something that could be possible, and they said no, you can't have magical beast hereditary, so... Other free Aquatic King? What other free?
Hi, how are you doing today? Oh, hello, Professor. Or Headmaster.
Hello.
I can wait.
No.
Wait, wait outside.
No, you're fine.
Waiting for Reginald.
Myself. So you're waiting for him to wait as well.
He's busy at the moment.
I use this time to tie my shoelaces. I think my stuff is dying soon. Because even though it says 20, it normally doesn't mean 20.
Who is it that they are looking for?
The lead researcher.
Oh. I don't recall seeing him up on the balcony.
Okay, if I happen to stumble across him today, I haven't had a chance to formally introduce myself to him yet.
Okay.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Apologies. A bit of a headache there. He was speaking to me still.
I think we're done.
Alright.
Ah, Principal. I think I overheard my name.
Yes. Buggy shot a rock through my shoulder. I haven't had it checked out yet.
Rock through your shoulder?
Yes, I had it covered up, but there is still some blood, so I was hoping you could check it out before I rest.
Yes. Come here. Well, it depends. Do you want to be a little bit of a teaching aid for those around?
Sure. If it'll help the, those around aid, why not?
Nolly, this is something you want to wake up and probably see.
Oh, the rock. Through the shoulder.
Yes. Come here.
Here in her sleep. Wonderful.
It cleaned through. Oh my goodness. The wall is... That's not... Yes.
His control of an earth core is pretty powerful, yes.
Can anyone remember what the foci was? It was soul, gravity, time, space.
Wind core in my support arm. The healing bits of wind go in and knit, if not close. You may not be able to see it very well, but that is indeed what is happening. It feel cold. That's a bit strange.
Every bit of healing is different in how it feels. You can never really get used to it unless it's the same person.
Oh my god. Very much for the 35 bits. Appreciate it. Mimulu, you need to start giving me money, please. You need to worry about yourself.
Hello! I am here to request some bandages and some band-aids.
Oh, what'd you need them for? I got some on me.
Ah, it was cursed. Right, that was the other one.
The chicken coop, and they both are worried that they will be slightly injuring their fingers, so they just wish to be ready just in case.
We're gonna get them gloves instead. Hang on.
Okay.
I think there's some extra ones in here.
They are a medical researcher.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm also a boy.
Oh, sorry.
Why does pushing that down also cause that to happen? Okay, that's weird. Damn it.
Oh, I don't work here. I was gonna quick.
Very much for the 50 bits. No.
Shiloh's down the hall that way if you need more.
No,
The medicine is in that cabinet. Can you assist them?
What, me? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh,
What, one more? Really?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were the person from the I have no memory. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Shiloh is the person who works here.
No, there is there?
Oh, the allergy medication's over here. That I know. I know that. I learned. Oh, you. Hi. Hello. Actually, I have your name on yours.
Oh, on second shelf. Here. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed.
I can't remember.
I'm so sorry.
I know there was soul, gravity, time, space. Curse was the one which I couldn't think of, but this a sixth one? I can't recall this.
You need it for now, but if it seems like it's happening like every day, I'd recommend trying to take one like in the morning. That way you can last it. Or sometimes some people get a little drowsy from them, so you could take it at the end of the night. That way it'll be in your system throughout the day. Just don't take more than one a day.
Okay.
At least for now,
Thank you.
we'll see if that helps, and if it's still a problem, then we can adjust from there.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No, you're fine.
And I don't know anything for it.
No, this isn't my stock.
Okay.
And even if it was, I'm not gonna.
Nuh-uh. No.
And I don't spend much, so.
Thank you. You talk to everything else now.
Have you seen?
Damn it, monkey god. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Thank you for supporting the stream.
I don't remember. That's the problem.
Oh, there's more. Thank you for the another 50 bits, Rimulu. I wonder if I can go invisible and just go to Twitch here really quickly. Oh shit. I'll be right back, I need to go to the toilet. You still giving bits? What's going on? I heard that. Don't make me bonk you. Oh no! You're giving more bits. Stop it. Oh, Oh, I crashed. I come back and I crash. Are you fucking with me? So someone obviously got into something then. What's going on? Right. Stop making it a competition. Please. Contain yourselves, control yourselves. I crushed my toe as I pulled my fucking seat in. Ow. Oh, that fucking hurt. Ow. Oh, you started the hype train? What's going on? Wait, so thank you very much for the 50 bits. Discord feed and lost. This wasn't me, I swear. Yeah, okay. 100. Thank you much for the 100 bits, monkey. Thank you for another 100 bits, Rimuru. Thank you for the 5 bits, Rimuru. And thank you for another 100 bits, monkey god. Another 140, monkey god. Okay, you need to stop. Guys, control yourself, please. That's, you're giving too much too soon. Need to pace yourself and think about your own well-being. You're being good beans, Am I okay? Yeah, just stop my toe, that's all. Okay. But still. Calm for the possible bunk? What the fuck? That is so fucked up.
A punch from my arm, even though it is a support arm, will do substantial damage. Not as much as, say, a fighter, that is having it set up for that, but you can still defend yourself.
The focus of the magic. I wouldn't really have offensive magic.
Something to keep in mind, you could learn how to boost your own abilities, even though you are not naturally strong. Using your support arm, you can change that. You have to divert.
Right, is my toe bleeding? Out of town.
To augment yourself, but that is a possibility. There is a woman here, in fact, who wields dual support weapons.
You have a shotgun? No, stop. Control yourselves, please. Thank you much for the hype trial. Actually, no, it's not the hype train. But nearly a hype train.
What if, like, okay, so what if when you heal someone, you're actually taking their. I don't know much about magic itself, so I'm not sure how this would work, but like to take the injuries and then you can revert it back into the shotgun and shoot someone with their own injuries, with the own injuries they cause.
Remember, you need on 2,000 bits. Thank you for that.
That sounds something more the lines of a dual core.
That's true. That's fair.
Thank you for the 1 bit, Kuro. Oh, you guys need to stop.
He wants you to be as creative as possible, and
I have a feeling the whole shop staff thing kind of already.
We're in a recession where money is scarce and very valuable, and things are expensive. Use it on yourself, don't use it on me. Oh, you. Thank you much for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Monkey God. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Jack Jumbo. Guys, please. Yes, Arcane. Be sensible. You have bills to pay. Pay the bills. Because look who gave us money. You have no money to pay for the internet. So,
of course, yeah. I'd be more than happy to.
you said there was a hint or flint of evil nature or in Iku. Let's say if there is, it's kind of dormant. It depends on how she's treated by other members of the cast, as well as how the doctors are treated. She kind of was just like, how can you compare the right from wrong if you don't understand what good is, right? When you be experimented on in the lab, as well as other things, you don't really understand how good you had it or how bad you had it without experiencing the other half. So if people treat her nicely here, she might realize that the professors or the scientists kind of researched her and did bad to her, and then she might be resentful towards them. Yes, you need to keep in line, make sure you don't overspend, and make sure you can pay your bills. Please. That's more important to me than anything else. Just seeing you here having discussions, talking about like roleplay I'm in. Jack, what do you mean you're out of ammo? Stop. If you needed that money, please don't.
Sophia, how was we teaching this Iku'lylah? I'm hearing quite a bit of.
You're a shotgun crew. Gang!
I think they're okay. I don't know. Right, I did have one more personal thing to ask you if we can.
I mean, I wouldn't say predators are evil in nature.
Yeah. I'll see you later.
It's just how they are, right? I wouldn't say it's evil in particular for that to happen.
I wanted to let you know.
1 second, I need to tie my hair back.
I'm sorry, you might die.
No, Theodore could never die. Theodore would beat them up.
Okay. Don't die then. Don't be alive.
You're not spending any more? Okay, so you still have money then. Good. So, I'll say because she's like an ambush predator, she was kind of like an apex predator, her species. So, she probably would be very cunning. Okay, Jack. That makes me feel relieved.
I'm seeing here.
No, it's not.
Hello?
I figured I should explain.
If you do
Hello.
not want to be scarred, don't look to your left.
Not explain, just it looks worse than it is. People always freak out when they see it because it's kind of just a hunk of metal that's installed into my back.
Professor Soliloquy is to your left, floating like an angel is currently abducting them.
I guess the professor how it works, just in case it fails and I'm unconscious or something, God forbid. There's a foci cell.
Sounds good.
But
Okay.
They do this often?
excuse me while I change that shirt.
I'm not sure.
I'll take your word for it. I can have.
It's okay.
Would you feel comfortable? Okay.
Can't see it the best here, but anyway. Compare a little bit if I can. Let me probably. Okay, anyway. Right. So there's a.
Yes, I see what you're speaking.
They can hear?
As long as it's powered, I should be fine, and I'm able to walk around.
I'm not sure.
Normally. But if that ever gets damaged or goes out, or this apparatus itself is damaged, it just needs repairs. Nothing is gonna fix the legs. It's just fix this. I'm a mechanic, not a medic. So just so you're not wasting your time trying to fix what's broken.
Right. That is very helpful. I can make sure to walk around with extra foci cells on me. But I need to supply them.
And again, it looks more gruesome than it is. It looks like it's kind of just. We don't have the best medics back at home.
I do not believe you're supposed to be dead in the hallway.
Oh, no, not that.
Greetings.
Hello.
Find it after.
Now we can examine. So it looks instead, I might be much older than I think I am.
How old did you think you were?
I've been awake for about 2 years.
How old do you believe you think you are?
He says 80, so he thinks it's probably
Oh! Old man.
Quite a jump.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not busy.
Outside?
3 years ago?
About.
Remember any of the people who greeted you?
No, they are all armored. Faceless.
That will do it.
Leon was there to shadow the exam, so he may learn a thing or two while we are out in the keep next week. But it seems like we did not learn very much aside from not touching the focus lens on my palms, and what to replace my finger joints with, and how to clean them out. I'm quite durable, so I do not think he'll have to do too many repairs.
Best of luck. Hope it all goes smooth. Hey, Arthur.
I'm
Yep.
confident in my team.
How's your day
Oh.
been?
I think I got the first punishment from the principal today, out of anyone.
Holy shit, what did you do?
Huh? You see, the general was being chased by everyone else. He stood to explain what he was doing, and I saw our principal coming up behind him, so I said, "General, watch out." He managed to get away, and our principal came back and said, "Run 20 laps around the city." He stopped me at 8.
8 laps around the city?
Didn't think I would actually do it. Just wait. But that's
You're doing well.
condition.
What do I mean?
I normally do that.
Goodness, I'm just glad that it's not group punishments.
Two?
No, that'd be... Yeah. Cruel and unusual punishment.
Cool, we'll go there, man.
It would be cruel and unusual, but this is, you know, that kind of academy. Well, I guess it's not that kind of academy, but you know what I mean.
Cruel and unusual punishments, like group punishments like that, just for informing the general about to be grabbed for something as simple as drinking the tea of the principal.
Asking about mind control kind of gave me like she was.
God damn.
Yeah, it's probably dominant nature. You also bear in mind as well that because she speaks in very broken English, people thought that she was talking about mind control. She was talking about field control. She wouldn't call it she wouldn't call it crowd control CC or stuff like that. She didn't know the terminology. She wanted to know what it would be classified as, what kind of role would be for crowd control.
Faculty, as it is now nighttime, the school gates will be closing. Please head into town.
Keep it in mind.
Oh shit.
Mr. Marcus Blackstone.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Good luck, young one.
Oh no. What did I do without my knowing?
Since you and Kind decided to have a lovely exposition about your fifth skill in front of everyone, I guess I would like you to put that energy into cleaning the bathroom of the room.
It's impossible.
All of us.
What?
Very poetic.
The final moon will come, and it will be the last one.
The chickens lay eggs.
Professor Talos. Question.
Yes.
Who does combat training?
Those who will be taking you combat training are Professor Aiden Lancaster and Professor Dusk. Aiden will be teaching you arms combat. Dusk will be teaching you practical combat.
Thank.
Of course.
Dancing frog.
I meant to do laps, and normally I switch. I'll do laps around the skull. On the blacktop.
There's several
Make
that
sure I
do it in
don't...
the morning. You can most likely join
I was
them.
made to do 20. Well, 8.
I
Headmaster.
prefer doing it a little later.
Hello.
Hello, Valdez.
Without everyone around.
Hello again.
I haven't moved. I keep telling you, you can look at me.
I want to say so bad.
You're not gonna see me.
Disappear whether you look at them or not. You'll see them in Reinhold when we're there.
Alright, come on, after you.
This would be the forge. Every now and again we'll
Oh, is Mr. Aim here? Shit. We're gonna go find him. Empty. Come on. We shouldn't be here.
That's kind of fucked.
Ooh. I've not seen a single one, so, you know.
I'm Clink. I am the arms instructor.
I'm gonna be busy tonight. I might stay away from Hatch.
My
work.
You could send medical.
Might get dirty.
Might have to. I'm honestly.
Lovely. I did see you introduce yourself to Reginald this morning.
I think.
Yes. He's
Let
very
me take myself
Especially that small girl.
really know.
Oh yes, he is very,
Essentially, they
very
were gonna come
kind.
ask me about combat medic stuff, since I'm more of an expert on it than anyone else here. Helping out the school's medic.
Got off the train and came immediately to the academy. Just been doing stuff since. So.
I've not seen
last week.
students.
Overwhelming?
They're not really sure.
Busy?
Honestly, after this week, I'm not sure they know
It's a bit of
what they're doing with
culture
going
shock.
into what
To be a bit.
Oh, what was it like where you came from?
Doesn't make sense.
I'm interested to see how
Private being told to go somewhere and you have no idea where the hell to go.
I'm not. Okay.
Yeah, certainly.
Drink it back in the barracks.
Oh.
It's not the same as drinking in a pub, but you know.
Hmm. Am I meant to go this way? Normally it loads. I don't think I'm meant to go this way. That's a sewer? Why is it open? I don't think it's a sewer if it's open.
What were they like?
They used a flute.
An interesting choice.
That is acceptable.
Mm.
If you do not
They
mind me
used it to attempt to influence magical
If you want to be sitting.
I have some
But
ideas.
again,
Can
okay.
you relate them and I want you to think on a bit more, and then I want to bring them to you if that's okay.
To go on multiple days. It's all for the good of the students. Don't know how.
I would be glad to help.
Wonderful. Thank you. This was very informative today, and as was the spar. Professor Walrus.
Is actually pretty safe here. How they
Eye opening. Wow.
Unexpected.
Greetings. Hope your day
Hello.
has been treating you well.
Yours too. That's far too robotic. Shit.
Much appreciated. Take care. Don't I don't know.
This is the limit where we can go. Don't want to tread too far. Sundara? Who's a Sundara? How many tickles does it take to make a squid laugh? 10 tickles! Huh. There's not really much to find here. Dare not go passes, borders. Not too sure if I just, fall off the map or something. Yeah, let's hope that no fucking magical beast comes down and just fucking maws me to death and I die. Iku's curious, but she's not that curious. She knows when to go, when to stop. Pardon me. I can't believe there's only like 30 minutes left of this session.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing it tonight, right here at this table.
What's in it?
Chicken,
Mm-hmm.
peppers, onions, potatoes, rice.
So you should have
garlic.
I'm not that.
Oh, that's hot. That is hot. Okay, it's immaculate.
That's what she said. I don't say it that way.
It's all about optics.
You
Pay
gave
tell to
me
yourself.
8 papers.
I get it.
Just make a pun.
Oh, right, the 2 papers. Yeah, that's the 2 papers of.
I guess I did.
Yeah, you did.
Between that and I think what was it, Bailey, who just walked in, calling me Isaac, because I have one eye. Because of this.
Oh,
That's 2. Yeah, that's 2 now. Oh well. I'm used to it. I know.
But yeah, I was thinking maybe like
Never would have guessed. What the?
Are you trying to
Someone
have
who's
it
actually
like
been
be
The,
like armor?
the raccoon is in the mess hall.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
Oh boy.
I will meet you over there. It's a raccoon.
I've never seen one.
They're pests, more or less. They like to go through trash and the like, or rummage
Come here, pumpkin.
What was that? Did you just say pumpkin?
But yes, I've been in a
Oh, got it. It's gonna stay.
Wait a minute.
It's being fed here. It's gonna keep coming back. Great.
I've actually got to go
He's
get
gonna
some
go
guys.
sneeze and everything.
It's not just sitting around.
That big girl has already been bitten by it in the garden. I know that much. That happened today. So, you know.
Yes.
Reginald has already.
Distinctions between some of them. The different races became pretty diverse in olden Nowadays, you may just refer to all of our kin as elves because there's so few of us left.
They were one of the races most heavily hit by the calamity. It's why Sylph is so secretive in fact.
Have a wonderful night, Miss Bisk.
Goodbye.
Trying to figure this out for the new medical researcher that just arrived today.
I'm really not certain.
I'm just sleeping in the shop.
Is that comfy?
Enjoyed last night in Lindau.
Indeed. I'm sure that many a customer will be coming your way once the candidates start needing materials for their arms.
Think point.
Celestia. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Iku'lylah. Wow.
You're still in your uniform. Is that comfortable?
I've been told I'm not allowed
Hot.
to do arm stuff because it's meant to be secret technology.
You can take the jacket off if you want to cool down.
The students learn how to make and fix themselves.
I'm not it's not my area of expertise, but sounds correct.
What?
Think boy is arms professor,
What?
so
Okay, you go.
Yes, Professor is wonderful.
Oh. So, I was thinking fire. But I spoke to the full guy professor. And they recommended I actually look at thunder.
Thank you, Simon. That actually were quite helpful.
Oh, surprised me. Seems that it's better if you're a shooter. It can add power
I assume there's
or
somewhere
impact
near you.
on the shot.
Wonderful.
I have to limit myself, because then if I do
How have
too
your
much,
research been going, by the way?
You go gunner.
Collabing with Paz and...
Oh yeah. I may be small, but I'm fast and I'm accurate. There's one thing that's good about harpies. We have the eyes of birds. Birds of prey.
We'll fix it.
Yes.
Noted.
Funny enough, that's very rare for a raccoon to find its way out here, so I imagine...
Which we specialize in, being able to spot prey at a distance. With appropriate practice, no. There's not much I can do. I don't have a lot of physical power. The bones are all hollow.
Then hopefully it won't be.
Yes, you very good candidates. I'm getting
How about
tired
you?
of healing from it.
It shouldn't be too
Sure.
I'm not sure if it was out of malice or just
No,
scared.
what's up with foci?
You should.
Well,
Why is that? I broke it.
Think.
I do not know where that
Caster?
went.
Not many. None. From choice.
Make my way over to some of the shops. Yes.
I'm not nice enough to choose something for the sake of others, but I respect one who does. Especially part of, my group, as it were.
By the way, we're not...
Have you talked to any of the professors about getting a spell book?
You owe me some food then.
Sure. I have this.
You might want to.
Exam.
Your chance to start studying ahead of time.
Yes.
I
wish you luck then.
And also, something a little easier for you, so you don't get hot.
Decently picked group. I wanted to give my best wishes to the people.
In the
forest?
True, but...
Who you asked for foci suggestions?
Uncommon, but not the most common.
Oh, the little professor. The little purple one. Forgot their name.
Purple?
Stowed away on a caravan at some point.
Feathers?
The little one with wings.
New. Not no.
If there's anything I can help with, I already
They weren't here the first time, but they're here now. Oh, excuse me. I have something to take care of.
That'll be worth looking into.
Raccoon would eat a lot.
That's all he talks about.
Eats a lot.
Well, no,
Sure. Of 10 minutes?
You did just receive how many dozen bread
I don't know how much there's really
G pick for self.
was a lot.
Forging equipment, but whatever we can spruce up in the time between
I think
now
the
and
first thing I've heard you say every single day has been bread.
Understood.
That's actually a really good start. I know Milo has a weapon on the Mardi. Leon has a weapon that's a shovel. He hasn't before. Giving him.
You might have.
The 3 granola bars.
And then it kind of just goes
No.
He hasn't fought before, but maybe giving him.
You might have.
I just want to open up my fucking.
And then it kind of just goes back to square one. It kind of gets worse.
He hasn't fought before, but maybe giving him.
You might have.
Doesn't crash. I get much time here as it
And
is.
it kind of just goes back to square one. It kind of gets worse.
He hasn't fought before, but.
I was about to get up and go see if I can find Dusk. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? I don't even know what's causing it. Something going on in that direction? Like, what the fuck is going on in that direction? Basically, I do too many things in one go. Why is that still up? Oh, you fucking bitchin'. Did like fuckloads of people just get hit by that? No, it's not. It's just.
Sick in ways you do
Some people might have been too late.
I understand, yeah.
Primarily meant to be fought with magical weapons.
We are not repaired properly.
Arms, proper.
When we break
proper firepower.
that joint or
We have mundane things.
limb, wherever, can break again just as easily. Technically speaking.
But I'm hopeful.
Here to see,
No harm in hoping.
see around with things for a couple times.
Thank you for answering my questions.
Oh, God.
I could feel them slide out of place.
Okay, guys.
They love me. I'm their favorite person. I could find either.
Okay, that's gonna kind of fuck with me a bit.
It's my spine sliding back into place.
And I could ask them, and they'd say I'm their favorite person.
Sorry.
Yes.
The time of day won't sync.
We said half of them can't fight, but
Did you have a good day today?
Yes.
I am a tank. You are correct in that. Just a tank.
Are you ready
I
to
won't
go
go
and
into several specifics on my
pause
arms.
potentially
but
a
I
little
will
bit
say
early
that
so we
I
can
am
prepare
still
for
core.
tomorrow?
General, would you agree that if I walked
Okay.
Would you like to stay out for a bit?
representative,
It's maybe the only time we ever fought together.
I can go inside.
Wait, so you have a
Understood.
single core.
Let us head back then for now.
Taking
that's why we have the
time to
meetings.
understand
They love me. I'm their favorite person.
one another.
You know
How were
that.
you so strong then, if you don't mind me
He was
asking?
he was so
It's
excited
important.
to see me earlier today.
But for those who do
combination
not
of
know
two things.
themselves,
The strength of the core.
Please enjoy
They're
and strength
your
of my arms.
8 dozen bread.
I will, thank you.
okay. And then I assume that your
And we're
ability
at the
is-
stage where that's the most likely.
Where they're at.
Many of us.
Yeah, I bought that many hoping that you would like.
I don't have
you
any
know,
magical
ration them
inclination,
out until
but I am
the 8
naturally
weeks is up.
alive.
I was going to see if I could find the professor.
Bring you more.
Which one?
I still
The Fokai one.
you know, like
Send them your way.
But
Continue with
we'll do our best.
Mm.
Meetings are all set up.
Thank.
So,
I will only give some specifics.
Iku'lylah will ask next time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They can help you.
No.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find them.
I will apologize for being curious.
Give me a few. Hopefully they're still about.
There is the risk all the same.
Kills the cat and all that.
But I think
And satisfaction brought it back.
don't eat them all in one night. That's all I'm
Yeah, I mean, I think the phrase that I think of is baptism of fire.
Space them out.
Just a
So that is
question then. How long did it take you?
Very predictable phrase, but still befitting.
Just walking around. I know you like bread. Fucking like Clover. I know.
I've been a warden for 30 years.
It's a gift for me and the principal. It's rational.
30 years.
Because it's a gift, I must accept it before it spoils, which means I have to eat it.
Lulu, a moment when you're free.
You can ration it out and
You seem
still eat
surprised.
it before it spoils.
I think,
Make sure it doesn't spoil.
you know, I like we had partners and that. Someone took out for.
Best option I had.
Probably should do something similar for our team.
I know how spoiling works. If you don't have to eat
Yeah, but if this is on the right, whether Iku'lylah doesn't know who she is. Oh.
It's not a bad idea.
It took me, I'd say, around.
Just someone to look out for in particular, especially pairing off those that are stronger with those that are weaker. Those that don't have the combat experience, really.
Good.
Oh, what? Huh? Oh, hi.
I was calling you.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Well, say sorry. I'm not trying to startle you too much.
You scared me like 3 times. Specifically 3 times you attempted to.
No, twice. The other one was Ares. I was just a witness to that one. And the other one was Marcus before that.
Be careful, most. The very least.
Oh, I take full credit for that. Yeah, 100%.
See?
If you want to.
We're also not trying to bully you. We're just trying to
I
have fun.
think me and Milo.
You better not. I'm gonna be fixing your weapons.
How can I help you call?
So if you get kicked from the world and come back in, the time is set to daylight.
It's not synced yet. We're trying to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Say my name.
I can do a very quick sneaky. Hold on.
I'll tell him. He hasn't left yet. I'll tell him. I'll tell him what you
Someone's gonna
did
get
today.
really confused for a second, but we'll just.
He knows what he did.
You know.
Very quick change. There we go. Should be set.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alright, there you go.
Yes, they malfunctioned.
One of the panels exploded, that's all. It does!
I did that,
It's probably a little glitch in the system, that's all.
Yeah, it happens.
It did
you know?
say that they
Some cities
updated the
just
night
aren't
sky
wired
recently,
as well as
so...
others.
Blackstone, look, right up there. You can see it. It's that one right up there. It's out.
There's just a whole, there's just a see-through hole now. We'll get to it.
By the way, how he dresses, do you also agree that his combat attire
Yeah, you know what?
was completely out of left
I like that idea.
Strategy.
Who's combat? Yeah, sure.
It's not
What were
just
you
my
saying? There was
combat,
a
that's my
hole
form.
somewhere?
What was that, Scout?
What were you saying? There was a hole somewhere?
It is wildly different.
Nah, just a piece that's flickering. No
It's
big
too
deal.
restrictive that I have to make sure I can
Yeah, don't worry
make
about
up
it.
for when I'm
Right,
relaxing.
right.
Oh, by the way, I didn't get to talk to you much in the past couple of weeks.
did you
How have you been?
become Warden
Iku'lylah?
The barrier shutdown sequence
that
will begin in
process?
15 minutes.
Lila.
Please be aware. The barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 15 minutes.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah, honestly, I'm in the same
I
boat
wanted
as
to
you,
check on how
Evan.
you've been.
We didn't get to talk much. Good to meet you, officially. We've been seeing each other in passing, but I'm Marcus.
Climb the ranks, and you have to make sure you're the best of the best of the
Marcus.
wardens at the moment. Outside of the ones that
Iku'lylah.
deny the position. The only
Iku,
ones
that's what I thought I heard.
think
Nice to
would
meet you
let a
officially.
candidate deny would be Braggy and Voldris, but Voldris was already
Mm.
professor and Braggy's Braggy. So I ended up getting an ensign.
That is what
Thank you.
you're supposed to become.
You know, I'm good at introductions, but I'm bad at the follow-up conversation. That's always the hard part. It's like, all right, now what do we talk about? Fuck.
I don't know. How was your day? Anything interesting? There's like a ton of
I don't
questions.
know.
Like just,
Yeah, what does
You
I can
really
ask
just
anybody
can't
that.
think
Just, what did you learn today, Evan?
Protect more than just what you loved.
Oh,
I can
it's
actually
not
tell
the
you
music I
something
should be listening
interesting,
to.
so I'm not worried about the wardens today.
Yeah, I was a little.
I've given up on studying.
Kind of a, kind of a present for the specialization I went into.
Now I'm gonna put
You're
that in,
weird.
of course.
Super Arcane.
Shut up for a second. What do you mean I'm weird?
I don't know.
I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
even sure.
I'm just fast.
What's
What's it like
science,
wielding
really.
those elements?
Okay.
Leave my friend alone.
This guy.
Don't
This
say
guy.
that, it's
I
not
don't want to hear
like
from
it.
you.
What are you doing?
There's a lot of freedom of movement.
He's also short.
But there's also a
Iku'lylah.
lot of
Well,
restraint needed.
not dry.
For my lightning core, it's
good to hear.
Needs a lot of temperament and focus, otherwise it will go wild.
You don't mind?
I encouraged him to talk to so I mean, I was encouraging him to, you know.
That's where the freedom of movement comes in. That's actually how this works.
I think you and I.
It's not that I was scared, I just didn't think to talk to you.
Why not? I'm so great, aren't I?
Being able to move around in the dark is
Still learning. Learning is
a hell of a skill.
What about you?
I barely done
Are you
it.
conditioned differently?
Again, requires a lot of focus, but
We've all got our expertise.
once I had it figured out, it eventually became like second nature.
I mean, yeah, but that has nothing to do with learning.
Oh boy.
Hi.
You can learn things without asking.
Don't do it.
Very well. Oh my god, what's this guy?
Man. The general's on it.
Major industrial giants of the mobile cities that exist. We make the parts.
Oh no, he's saying damn.
Cities going.
I think he's dancing with them.
He is. He isn't hitting it though. Yeah.
The Stone family name is quite a notorious one.
Mm-hmm.
In a way.
You know, when you're jumping on the rooftops
Forge
and
masters
singles and stuff are getting damaged.
I'm gonna very kindly ask you to not bring this up because I've already been talked to twice about it and cited for money.
Mr. Blackstone, but
Cited for
my
money.
Unfairly.
Understood.
Yes.
Blackstone Nick.
I was just gonna ask
So,
What were you gonna tell me, dear?
yeah, I'm at the end of my rope with that one.
Innocent VR.
I was surprised you a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, got
Are you gonna see it next week anyway?
You can do nothing.
The roof surfing again, but I haven't done anything. No.
He didn't do it again. He didn't do it again.
Tonight, I feel like. Are in the dorms.
Sure, why not? I'd like to take
I already have one lightning.
I feel like I've missed something.
Yeah, it's quite old though, mind you. I
You
don't
have.
know. I
I'll
mean,
let you know later.
like at least 80 years older than that.
You know what?
Was it two separate people from
Yeah.
the military? Because it should have only been me talking to you from the military. Anyone else?
Sounds good at life trading you.
It was not you. It
Both of
was
you?
somebody
Gotcha at
else.
first.
I can.
I was asking both of
send
you. You walked
the
up.
paperwork that I've done because I've got copies of it.
Composition includes you.
Alright, look, it's only supposed to be one person coming
Hmm.
to this, not multiple.
Choices.
I apologize.
Difficult.
You just let me know.
Not sure.
I'll make sure to talk to them so they know the command
Well, you
structure.
just kind of got that
Let me know
personality
that you're
to
not
you that
getting yelled at.
Guess it's just gonna come down to when during the
You're a warden anyway, so if anything
the
actually
test or whatever.
come, like bitching to me, and then I
When everyone's going to be doing the combat test. I think a lot of people will be figuring out things then.
Yeah, I can agree.
Hmm.
The
Good
general.
night, Braggy.
Lots prepared. Iku'lylah. Not prepared.
General, it's a ringer.
Do you need some help?
I like you more and more, Theo, every time you talk.
Be glad to.
Is there something on your mind?
Not
Need help picking out
no
stuff too.
weapon.
I just have quite strong opinions with how the fellas run.
Ooh, a dog.
Hmm.
Dog. What the dog
Need
doing?
help with that. I
Glad I
can
got out of there.
help with the blacksmith.
Dance. Get that
Talking
shit.
to the blacksmith.
Yeah, next
Something
week we
simple,
we can all
so-
head over to the blacksmith.
Don't do it again, you
I can talk
stinky.
to you about simple weapons and
Don't be
what would be
rash.
I
best.
can't believe you've done this.
If you want
Yeah,
something
you're
a
being
little bit-
ratchet.
Don't be ratchet.
You're being ratchet. Don't look at me like that.
Iku'lylah
You're being
can
ratchet.
buy. Just not know what.
Hit it. Hit that shit. Hit that shit right now. Do it. Do it.
I mean, if we go to the blacksmith, they have a couple
Are they doing the jig?
sample weapons they can probably try out.
You know what, I'll bring a
Swing around a bit. Get a good feel.
We're gonna keep something on you.
Conscious or not.
Someone give them a treat.
Yourself for some means.
Folks who are going in next week.
General, your train should be here soon, by the way.
What, I suppose.
Oh yeah,
I know.
before powers.
Oh, we've exchanged that. We sorted that.
Regardless,
immediately.
we can talk about this when it's a little bit quieter sometime if you want to. If you
They
do
have
honestly
to
feel
wait
at
for
all.
you.
Talking to your partner.
They need to sleep too.
I might have some ideas.
Got time.
No, it's okay.
Good. I like that.
I'm envious of
You are
guys,
very
but
cool.
you know what?
I know you
Nice
are.
thing.
Thank you for your.
Yeah, of course.
But I better go
I was glad to help.
find my private.
Trading.
Oh, no problem.
I see.
Again, if you had
You know they're waiting for you specifically. Like you're not going to be running alongside them. They're waiting for you.
At this point, while I'm
Not
stationed,
once we get going, then I start running
you know,
alongside.
I-
I'm out the window.
Basically, yeah.
Are you going to okay?
Bring me feel nice to be working.
Stick around.
But why?
Fucking building is. There's no way.
It's just like
It's honestly up to him if I get to
You're
already there. I watched you blink out of
He's not.
existence and then appear on the other.
Listen,
He's
what
not.
I need
Higher do you go?
stuff like this, but I have to make sure that it's consistent.
Yeah,
so I
we
don't
can do
lose
stuff
my
like
edge.
that.
Yeah, because if I lose it, then guess what? When I'm fighting a magical beast, I don't blink, and then I get smacked across the fucking floor. It's not a good feeling.
A little bit more.
I gotta make sure I'm at my
toes.
peak. Exactly.
I've seen people,
You know?
even be able to outspeed some of these creatures, and your ass is worried that you might not be able to.
I have some cool things.
No.
Exactly.
That's just him moving.
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5
I need
minutes.
to see.
Be advised.
Oh,
Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes.
better get going.
What I'm hearing is it's almost like
yeah.
genuinely.
It's all good. Yeah. We'll get it worked out, but it's not the first time I've been talked to about it, and I will
We'll sort the team.
get it sorted. Don't do it. I won't give you any stretches.
I'm sure we'll get through this. If we're all,
Don't worry, I can make up for the scratches that he won't
I'm
give.
sure these chapters will go by real quick.
Are you gonna do it
you
really
know?
fast?
What?
Yeah.
Description?
No. I gotta make sure I have a whole technique. Don't worry.
It's not very difficult for me, but for others it is.
Yeah, then. It's
Yeah.
a whole thing. We'll get it figured out.
I got you.
Yeah.
Right?
Good night, Professor.
Say again.
Really debriefing with everyone afterwards, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at a different
There you
perspective.
are.
I'll be back.
Hello, Scarlet.
Power down will be in 5 minutes.
Were you able to get more water?
So now the water wheel is having the pod get thrown away from it, which is preferable, obviously. If you could do that to solve all the pods and monsters.
I had an idea. What if we soaked your bed sheets in water so that way it could be moist for you for the night?
Hey, they did tell us to think outside the box.
Celestia. No, like puddle.
Well, if it's only... Would the wet cloth keep you
Like 20 laps around the fucking town.
wet, or would it need to be submerged underwater?
Suit. Keep. Wet. Suit. Dry. Need to.
I see.
Wet again.
The general came up.
I see. Okay.
Have a good night.
Came up. I said, General, behind
Good
you.
evening.
Good night.
We'll see if we can figure something out so that way both you and Celestia are happy.
Mm. Sleep in bath?
I think you could. And I don't see why not.
Better you than me.
He's a goofy fellow.
Hungry. Eat. Bed.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead and eat. I'll see you in bed.
When it actually needs to be done.
How's your day
I'd
going, by
like
the
to
way?
keep playing. I also need to
I
study.
yeah.
And
I don't know if they already brought it up, but some people were talking outside about potentially helping them get a better hold on some combat stuff. If you had any ideas or something.
See how it goes.
That'd be a good idea to share. I'm not sure how good both of you are at combat, but it seems like the trials coming up are going to be focused around that. So, it might be good to try and prepare somewhat. Any recommendations? I have a little bit of blacksmith knowledge, so I can help with certain weapon choices.
The back is the vocab.
Yeah, it's just a frustrating
right before the vocab.
7 is only 3 pages.
Myself, no, but I know the blacksmith can.
Why is chapter 1 so long and 7's free?
Everyone watches as the light fades and the sequence begins. Thank you for joining us for this episode. We'll see you next time.
I think it's better if we sudden and quiet. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Stick on the wall.
Fucking read, okay?
Yeah, I have to honestly use it.
You want to go join him? I probably will myself.
We got a big gun on our wall. It's really weird.
Right.
You're going to.
Doctor, you don't have to know what
previous ordinance.
I'm gonna go put my jammies on real quick.
That one, possibly. It's one of them.
Yeah, it's pretty
We'll
much.
figure it out.
I've been
We'll find
working on
Also,
Devil's gun.
if the dog is farting too much, I have countermeasures for that, sir.
What?
I'm not exactly sure which Clink, which one's yours?
Yeah.
So I don't put Basil in there. Basil got out.
You guys are the stars in your eyes.
Yeah.
We have special interests. Where did my sister go?
I started walking off and I started hearing you guys like
He only mentioned the bed and said, I'm going to forget that. And I said, yes, sir.
It was sabotage, I tell you.
Hello, Lucky. How are you doing?
What the? Hello. What is this?
It's a wetsuit. Keeps her hydrated.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what am I looking at? Look at this lady.
Lady. Yeah, she needs it to be able to, you know, not dehydrate. Otherwise, she would dehydrate really quickly.
Yeah. That works. That's good that you're able to get something for that.
How are you?
Hey, Pug. How you doing?
Good. How are
Been a
you?
while. Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yes. Do you like AU grog?
This is grog as well? Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it's
This is
interesting.
grog.
Mafia boy. Very dapper looking fellow.
I'm so terrified, by the way.
Mafia boy.
Oh yeah, did you get in the? You were in the selection, huh?
Yeah, she's the part of the first selection.
How is your This is your... Sorry, was this your first session?
Take care of him or else.
Yeah, this is my first session.
How was it?
It was good. It was good. I got some juicy info
Make sure
real
that her
quick.
entire
So
group is okay.
Oh.
Because she's worried about some of them.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah. I do like your model. It's great.
Thank you. It took so long to fucking make, but it's done. I don't have to worry about it unless I want to make some big drastic changes.
It's great. I love it.
Thank you.
I'm going to go around and say my bye-byes because it's late and I'm
Yeah,
tired.
sure. Nice seeing you again, Pug.
It's good seeing you though.
Glad you had a nice time. No weapon against me. Yeah, Mulu, what's the weapon then? Thank you for good. Thank you for the compliments. Yeah, the stuff hype train, you little buggers. I still say she studied. Ah, what the fuck, man? Good night, Jack Jumbo. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you a nice time.
I saw that. I was like, "Bo, is that Dwayne?" First of all, two.
Oh, he died.
Two,
he died.
it was menacing, bro. Yeah, actually.
Yeah?
It was menacing because I was on the ground floor just looking up and seeing you in that field. I was like, oh shit, he made some business, bro. He's fucking crazy a bit.
Falco! Punch! Just...
Honestly, I actually have all the talks that I've had recently with all the instructors got me like, I actually might not know what I'm gonna be going for, because there's like a lot of talks I had. I was like, wow, I could do anything, man.
Man, like I said, if you reach out to me when you get your arms, I will train you. You just don't want to know how hard I'm gonna train you.
He's used to it, dog.
Hey, man, not to what I'm gonna do to you. The Mishima way.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be worse.
Yeah, you're gonna get
he's
bonked.
used to suffering, so he just has to smile and keep going.
Nice, nice.
You missed the whole session? Oh, it's fine. Let's say I'll be posting the VOD soon, so you can get to watch it afterwards. Get part of the VOD squad.
Iku'lylah!
Sugi.
My partner! Hello! Hello!
How was the session for you?
Did you have fun?
Mm-hmm. I was crashing an awful lot though, that's the only problem I had. Kept freezing in place.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I gotcha. You poor thing. Poor bean. The session was really good. I liked it. I got to talk with people, and it was fun.
Yeah. That's what
I got to draw you, and then what's his name?
Baggy.
Bracky.
Baggy. Yeah, it was. It was also really cute when you said about the whole drawing, because you showed her and I was like, what's she doing? And she was like writing notes, and you said like, oh, I drew you, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet.
Well, I'm a
Yeah, you're the first person that Scarlett's drawn outside of her mother.
Aww. I kind of wish that Iku would have a bit more kind of,
Where is he? Where's that motherfucker?
not vocabulary, but social skills to ask to see the pictures of the mother. But she's very socially inept, so.
That's okay. So is Scarlett. It all works out. It's all fine.
Just two antisocial people talking. What happens? Silence. There's no talking, just silence.
Just complete silence.
Silence, but a vibe. You know, there's a vibe.
Silence. The
Nice
vibe.
Chill vibe.
Honey.
Yes, love.
Oh, I didn't tell you yet. I'm gonna draw you. I'm actually gonna draw you.
Really? Oh, I'm
This
so honored.
character's so cool.
Thanks, Tanner.
Hello.
How you doing, Tanner?
Hello. I cannot complain. I'm doing very well. Making the criminal organizations guess and have a mental breakdown as to what I am.
Well, that's something for other people to
Hold on, I'll
interact
be right
with,
back.
because I have no idea if my character would even, like, begin to look at that.
That'll be fun.
Hello, I love you.
Tiny.
I love you.
Hi, Mervin.
Mervin, Gritty!
Good morning, guy.
Gritty! Gritty! Yeah!
You guys have something funny?
Yes.
It is mean, Boss Squad.
I love it. Do me! Do me! Do me!
Yeah. Though we must protect. Good night, Monkey God. Sleep well. Banish the Boss Squad. No, you're not banished. You just. Yeah.
I wasn't prepared.
Just shrink yourself. Just make yourself tiny. Stupid.
Would you like to? Would you like to do a text RP, or would you like to just kind of say what they're gonna go over?
Yeah, I saw.
Message me on Discord and think about it.
I love it.
I don't have an Avery text RP, so we could.
Yeah.
I think it'd be fun.
I think it'd be fun because I love RPing with you in any medium. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up, Duck?
I'm gonna get out of VR and play Minecraft.
Okay, have fun.
Minecraft.
Yeah, just send me a message when you get out of VR. We still have to have that conversation.
We do.
Yes.
My son has super sensitive ears. That's why he doesn't like the school building. Just
Damn it, Lich. Wanted to try and see your guy, but you kept disconnecting.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Octopus.
Octopus or squid?
Octopus.
Octopus, not squid.
Octopi.
I love them though.
Yeah.
They're so freaking cool looking.
They're so
They turned out
good.
so well.
Yeah.
They did a good job.
The stress is very much worth it.
Oh yeah, I feel
it's so
it was
good.
definitely worth it. It's so good.
Dude, being able to open Steam VR without crashing is such a godsend. I fucking love Imagine for it. He showed me how to fix
Oh.
it.
Oh,
Because when SteamVR updated, it reset the overlay to highest graphic setting,
Wow.
which is why you kept almost
Tell me
crashing
later.
because it was doing.
I won't
yeah.
remember if you tell me now.
Oh.
Tell me later
yeah.
when I can actually do it because my brain's gonna. Bleh.
I need to do that too, actually.
DMs in
Holy
Todd's
shit.
DMs. Yeah, it's such a god sound.
Oh wait, I have to go talk to Kane about who we're gonna crack someone's kneecaps. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Oh. Also, when you fucking were mentioning about like, oh, compliments versus flirting, and it's like, wait, am I flirting?
She doesn't understand it either. And Red made a joke about flirting at him, which before the whole "we'll kill you" joke, and so he's like, I don't understand. And then the goblin was doing the same kind of tone of voice towards his friend, and so he like. Arthur would have been so proud. He snapped
Some of the
at someone.
teachers were.
He'd be so
Some of the
proud.
teachers were fighting.
Because they were complimenting Astrid, and fucking Ches got uncomfortable by it. It's like, hey.
Yeah, I would say for like
Lost,
it's hard to say there's like certain points of interest. The whole thing is kind of just good.
Me and we ramble about our hyperfixations to each other.
You can find out some
Also,
pretty interesting information as well.
Targuk pointing out. Damn, he dead.
Oh, he died again.
Oh. You ripped
welcome
your
back.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
am
peek
I
over there real
crashing?
quick. I'll be right back.
Oh no. Oh, I'm alive. Just going like, oh hey, you ripped your sleeves. You allowed to do that? None of my business.
It was literally the first thing because it's like he has to have the look still. It was his iconic look. He's gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Even if he was a heel in wherever he was before, in actuality, he's raised by the town. He's like everyone. Like so probably. How long have you been in Reinhold?
I could cheat and do it. If I go to my Steam VR, it opens my hand, which is the controller to get it to do that.
I'm not an engineer in that respect.
So I found a workaround.
Magic to me.
Finally, we're introduced to each other. Finally.
Yeah, finally we spoke.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Hate it. What devil? The devil. Ooh.
I like it.
I can't believe I missed so much stuff. I'm so upset.
I
What do you mean you missed
I
so much
missed the
stuff?
whole fight in the back.
Oh,
I
I
missed
see.
the braggy
Yeah.
fight.
I
I missed Milo getting
I missed the
examined by
braggy
Soul.
fight, yeah.
Yeah, I
Man.
missed everything because I sat up on the roof eating lunch and reading.
I was eating lunch with
talk
Sal. We were
more.
talking about like weapons and things and ideas.
I mean, you
and,
can't really miss her. She's got a great big fucking octopus head.
Yeah.
I sat in the garden
You
reading
say
for a
that, but
while.
the world is large.
Wolfie came
and
and
not
sat with me
limited.
and
True,
Artemis,
yeah,
and we were going back
true.
and forth. And
I mean,
then
she
I
doesn't
was
really
friends
hide though.
somehow.
She's kind of
I don't know how. I just
You
like,
kind of
oh,
has to
yeah.
know where
Hey,
she
look,
goes
I
to.
don't
She
bite
needs
people's
hydration, so
dad.
she's
And
always
it
like
really
next to the
strawberry.
pond.
And then I went and got lunch. I went upstairs, realized I was on the roof when I went upstairs.
Wait, who
and
was Saul?
sat up there
Like the
and
very top. Yeah.
I know who Milo is.
Soliloquies, Shenrock's
Oh,
teacher.
soliloquy.
I love your character so far, by the way.
Yeah.
Giga.
Thank you.
Always confused me every time I says someone says Saul.
Excited to see what you have sung.
I know. I'm not using that full name every time, so I'm gonna just I'm gonna do Soul.
Oh, the thing is, my gal's gonna have to say soliloquy every time.
Thankfully, it's really easy to
She's
do.
very.
It's not me like putting gravel in my voice like
Yeah.
this. That fucks your chords up. Don't do that.
Yeah.
I just speak mainly when I'm exhaling, or just be more raspy, and it just works.
I'm going to say good night.
Bye-bye.
everybody. Good night. Wonderful RP with
Bye,
all of
man.
you. Have a
Yeah.
I love, by the way, people are like,
Yeah.
Isaac,
Hope
you
next
mentioned
week
a
happens
piece you liked
already.
today, and I'm like, no. That's what do you
Sorry
mean?
about being mean.
No, you're fine. I know at the start it was kind of like, oh no,
leg when I was
I'm being told
redoing,
off.
like,
But like towards the end of the
model work stuff,
evening,
so
I was
I
like,
could,
oh, she
so for
kind of
all the
has like
models,
this
what I could
like
do, 'cause this
Tsundere
one was
kind of
older.
nature where
This
she's
one was made
trying to
before we
help
had,
but
like,
not
the
being
performance
upfront with it. So
guidelines.
it was really
So this
cute.
guy was culled down to like
That's how I
70,
want.
so
That's how I
there's no
really want
body
her
in
to
this
come
code.
off. Is that she's a
If I knew that, I
tough
would
love
have
kind of
not as
situation.
difficult and impossible.
Besides, there's nothing
Yeah,
like showing up
it's
to anyway. But what I was having to do
related to the damage that's been done to her.
redo the boots, like, it
Yeah,
takes
because the
a
whole
while.
shield
Like,
fall
it's
situation.
It was just gone. beforehand.
Yeah.
So I could also
And,
take
and
all
the
the
worry
plates
is, you
off.
know,
I just wanted to wear the boot.
you don't want to hurt friends out of character, right? Keep it in character.
Nice, I like that.
But I didn't want to.
Makes it look very depressing.
Normally, I would tell you ahead of time that, oh, I'm gonna come in and come on you. But I wanted that real reaction at the start of the day, and then to see how awkward things would get. But she's so gentle, you know. She's a really gentle.
She's so oblivious to these things. She didn't even see it as an angry thing. She's just like, oh, I made a mess. Okay, clean up.
Yeah. And Celestia's thinking about, you know, what happens if Shield Fall. If Shield Fall comes down, right? And we have to get out. We have to muster. You know, at night we can't see anything. You know, no lights.
Yeah,
Because the power's out.
very
Right?
true.
That's one of the things that happens. Yeah.
Oh,
But you know, she listened, and after that it was okay. So
It's a shame I missed the spar. Oh, well.
I like it. I'm glad you picked up the Sundari. That makes me happy. So that's it. I'm gonna have to head off because I have to go to work tomorrow morning.
Yeah, take care. Sleep well.
I had a lovely time. Absolutely.
Yeah, likewise.
Yes, you too.
See Sparks. Did he like?
Bye-bye.
Like that?
So I don't
Interesting.
have lightning on this yet, so I would technically have a different particle for my dash. With
so you are like
The stuff you hype train. Yeah, I have to bonk people for it because people are getting a bit too,
than I am without it.
yeah.
Fair, okay. Gotcha. Cool.
Yes, sir. You already know. Even Braggy is as fast as I am when it comes to having the tonfa, so I'm a menace when it comes to speed.
I could tell.
Both are in my debt now.
Look, one of these days I'm gonna make a character that just likes to write fanfiction,
See you, Lucky.
and it's gonna be fucking great.
If we do talk though, and if you want to talk about the reference
And y'all
stuff, just
won't know
message
who
me.
it is until it happens.
But the thing is, she's not really gonna.
Until it happens.
She's a bit socially awkward, so I don't think she's even gonna ask you for it. She's just gonna yeah. What I have to say is, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Playing Iku is a bit difficult sometimes because like, oh, I really want to act this way, and it's like, no, I can't because she's so socially stunted. She just won't do it. So I get used to it.
I might have Evan come to her if you want to though, just so we can tell. Because Evan is more my outgoing character, so I can just be like, "Hey there, homie." I'm gonna hop out. I'll see
Take
you.
care, Lucky. Bye bye.
Wait, would he do that again? Would he do that again?
That's the best part. Whew. I did nothing. Okay, yeah, sure. This says copium.
Good night.
You started. Are you Minecraft munching? Minecraft munch my fingers.
I know a thing or two about explosions, and he goes, "Oh, I'm happy to hear that." He didn't pick up on it. That's what did him in. Is somebody causing an accident was all of this and taking his eye. So people were like, "Yeah, Marcus, you shouldn't be smoking." He's like, "I know what I'm fucking doing. Trust me." He's trying not to be a dick about it, but
It's fine. If he loses another eye, it's whatever. It's his own fault.
exactly. No big deal at that point.
It was so
I'm
cute
sorry,
that.
you DC'd.
No, it's fine. I just.
Cute rat?
I said it was cute that you basically went to get fish with her and help around a few things.
Oh yeah, she wants to help her fish her friend. Fish her friend. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. I need
She's
to
just
actually
really-
goddamn talk to you more than just an introduction.
So it's the funniest thing.
I still missed Coffee and Mary today. I still have not got to talk to them fully. It's driving me
Disappear.
nuts.
It's so fucking funny. I know specifically what they're doing, and it's so fucking funny. But like, so it's funny because so it's funny you and their dynamic because you are constantly like super chill, super calm, super patient. I'm gonna take my time and walk. This girl's like, let's go.
Also, because this is really heavy, so she has to pace herself, or she gets really tired really quickly. So it's
Oh, she hasn't realized that. She
Mhm,
doesn't
mhm.
realize that at all yet.
This girl weighs like
she's just
320
really
pounds,
calm.
so she's a heavy girl. It
Now
was so
get
much
the fuck out
fun.
of here. Go hang out with
No.
Yes.
You
Come
said you were going.
I'm just-
You know,
yeah.
VR.
You go see it. I'm gonna make my rounds of saying goodbye real quick.
Oh, I want to say
Good
bye
night,
to
kids. Good
people.
night, guys.
Thank you.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm sticky. I'm fucking
Say something.
dying.
Hope you
My
feel
meds are
better.
starting to
Oh
wear
god,
off, so,
please feel better.
Yeah.
Thank you much for the follow, Danik Sal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. It only comes to the end of the stream, but you know, you can look at the VODs and also tune in for next week for more Eden Lost.
Witcherburger is pretty good.
I haven't seen it.
It's a good stand-up.
Yeah, I was gonna watch it, and then I was like, I'll wait till it comes out like fully, and then I just never got around to it. So
Out the collider?
He's got a toggle.
It's big.
No, it's just a contact sender and contact
Do you just
receiver.
have a
It's
super wide like radius?
yeah. So basically, in front of me there is a capsule. That is
big.
like it's kind of
huge.
positioned so that like if you were to reach around her head and like activate it with whatever hand you have it your sender attached to. Oh, hold on, I can't. There we go. If you were to like reach around like in front of her and like do it, you could do it that way as well. But if you're standing in front of her, within a certain distance, and you activate your animation, it will automatically go off. And I've had it set up. I've got it set up now so that way.
Okay, no bonk.
Not only does it automatically, activate cheese and play the sound, but it also changes her the base mood thing that I have for her like emotion.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, it sets to
Show me
angry,
when
and
you were setting
then
it up.
yeah, well, and then also force her ears to go into the flattened, angry state. She's just
All
like
I'm saying is
pissed.
that don't do it in front of me. Then I won't have to intervene.
Special that you got.
Good night, darling.
Fucking
This was fun.
caffeine and vodka. Have a good one.
How do you already
Fucking
know about
braggy
my
special.
fucking drink? My drink? Yeah.
'Cause he
pure
offered it
caffeine,
to me.
pure vodka.
What did I
Fucking
offer?
just give it to me.
Oh, yeah, no, you have the special.
the braggy
yeah.
special.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no,
the
Andy
braggy
asked
special.
me about it earlier today. There's a drink after me.
Yeah,
Fucking
it's
pure
called the
caffeine,
braggy.
pure vodka.
Yeah.
All I need.
Alright, I'm gonna probably end my
with
stream here,
espresso.
just because
Especially
I don't
'cause
think you guys
Braggy
want to
is,
see
Rumor-wise,
end of lobby stuff,
it's
if
well
I'm honest.
known he's a fucking alcoholic. Has been for a long time. He used to just get shit-faced at the tavern. The thing is like, when he gets shit-faced, he doesn't become more uncontrolled. He just becomes like a little
I
bit
give you
more
all the hip
relaxed and
pats.
then
Thank you
more
very much
in on
everyone who
himself.
stopped by to watch the stream. Appreciate it so much.
Because if I fuck up,
Hope you have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, where it may be. And, well, if you like what you saw today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. Okay, why is it already at the top? No. In the chat right now is the link to the Discord. We can join a wonderful community and have discussions about the roleplays I partake in. Gang RP and Eden Lost are the two roleplays at the moment. Can't wait for the poor soul who makes Iku mad. Man, I never really thought that would be a possibility. I haven't really thought of what would make her mad and what she would be like when she's mad. I think she would just kind of go, man, I need to think about that actually. You'd watch? True, true. Hello. What did you do? You kind of just lagged. Ow. What the fuck, man?
Oh, bozo.
Shut up, Nunchuk boy.
Oh.
Shut up,
Okay,
Tomfa boy.
Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy.
I mean, I guess I can continue the stream. I just don't want you guys to be bored watching, me just pseudo socializing. Ah, what the?
It's so funny knowing that that's Kurasume's body, isn't it?
Sup, gamer?
I would cheese you, but I can't.
That's Kurasume's
And
base.
my character would
That
never
model,
cheese you.
Rising,
Unless, of course, she
Kurasume's
saw
body.
someone cheese you.
Oh.
And they would...
Oh, I had no idea.
It's funny as fuck. The nightmares I've committed to crimes against God. I've
Yeah.
made that
That's to
skinny
you.
man
You're so
into a
mean.
buff man. I already went.
Duck.
Oh my god.
Someday.
Oh
Someday
shit,
I'll get to
Duck's
interact
dead.
with you more.
Duck is swole.
What the fuck?
Poor
I
Buck.
love your character and how cute they are.
Here, if you.
I'm happy. I've been up to
They'll just bounce
shenanigans.
off.
Oblivious
They just
made
get
it. You
absorbed
might be able to
into the
handle
game.
why it's doing that.
But yeah.
I think I know why.
Jeez.
Also, I love their little staring contest with the
yeah, I'll just have to
raccoons
check it
at
out.
the fucking field. Just
Yeah,
I
just
think I know
just
why.
two curious creatures are staring at each other.
Just two no thought animals looking at each other.
I really want to go. I really want to do that thing that people were like, like fucking asshole girls that just flip.
I was wondering like who was gonna move first, and it was you, and I was like, oh thank fuck, otherwise I would have stayed there for the entire day just staring at you.
I could have just RP locked you. I could have just stared at you and RP locked you. Like, you ain't moving. We're in this now.
Caught over there, right?
That is the second time I've heard that today.
We need to take his ankles.
Have you put like a head hat thing?
Someone was like, what? When I was like, I wonder what
That's true.
Yes.
hair, like,
That's
if you use
You have
hairs
it.
on, I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, hold on.
Pretty creative, but I don't know how you would do it.
Yeah. If you touch her head, her ears should move down.
I mean, I am waiting for Dawn Trail.
Okay, I want to talk to you about something then.
I mean,
should
the
talk to you
easiest
about
way.
you because you haven't
Oh,
been
so cute.
I know the easiest way to do it would be Bayonetta.
Yeah, but there's another idea from Endwalker that I have an idea from. Come here.
We have yet to interact as well. I wonder how long it's gonna be before we do.
Yeah. Oh, there's so many people she hasn't interacted with, and it's honestly because she's like she sits there just like quiet. She doesn't feel the need to like bother people or be bothered.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been forcing this boy to talk to people. Like you, for example, sitting on the bench.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she's gonna do that quite a lot. So if it was like really awkward, just this character's just again, she's
Well,
very
again, there
socially
was like
inept.
what 3 different conversations around as well. That was deafening.
She was very overloaded. She was like, yeah, who am I speaking to at this point?
Yeah. Still haven't even talked to you yet, except like in passing.
Yeah, true. It's my stream.
I was thinking about doing
I feel like
a
she's
funny
happier. She's happier without people like bothering her or pestering her because she's just.
Yeah, small talk. She
How
doesn't
to
do
put
small
it?
talk.
She struggles with small talk unless you like catch her attention really well.
Hi, Merlin.
Cat.
Hey, Skull.
Hello.
Merlin. Oh, I was just about to do it myself.
I saw what you put about the compact receiver. I'm not gonna put it on Ares, but I'm definitely putting it on my out of character model. So in post lobby, I can just.
Do it.
See, look, this is what you have to do. You have to.
Good session.
Okay.
View Skull.
Yeah, it was good.
It makes.
It was fun.
Fucking slap.
I'm excited. I come in.
Oh, that's so good.
I'll come in next week as my
I have
candidate.
a feeling Mira's gonna want to talk more to your boy. Figure out. If
Oh, wait,
he
you
can
have a
do that.
candidate?
Absolutely. Come grab me.
She wants to.
Yes.
Yeah, she wants to. She wants
Oh, I
to
didn't
know how
realize.
to be imbibable.
I thought you were just an instructor. Holy damn.
Imbibable.
Yeah.
No, we needed to.
I have a very interesting answer for you, but I'm not going to tell you about it now. You'll find out.
I was like, when we were deciding, like, hey, what's everyone doing? I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll just do both. Oh. Just so, as well, I can see things from
Every time you do that, I have to go turn it off.
from both sides
I forgot to turn it off, I'm
to
so
get a better
sorry.
idea for admin stuff.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, because Witch is
My stuff
basically,
is about to die.
even though there are other characters, a councilwoman, so it's not like a professor.
Alright, gamers.
They can see from the
Don't push your
candidate
luck.
side and like the APC side.
Mm.
You know what, give me that
So it's just like
shovel.
good for them to just be like, hey, is there
Give me that
anything
shovel.
that
Mhm.
we see that's a problem?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Nagatama.
But as well, I
Of course you have those.
I want a ton of ruby, so it's like, hey, I want to do the cool thing and make the cool weapon.
Mm.
Yeah.
I didn't expect there'd be so many. Like, I know everyone came into the line, but I was just like, man, either people have changed to like tank and fighter an awful lot, or the people you picked just happened to be the ones who picked waterbacks. I was like, was it really that many? I knew there was quite a lot, but I was like, geez, there's no way it's all them first, right? Just kind of surprised.
So Lulu said he just kind of picked off of vibes as well. He threw a wrench at someone and said, hey, you're not going to be the role you picked. He made Orion's character support, even though they said they wanted to be a gunner.
Huh, so wait, they're...
So
is it just kind of testing things, or is it like they've decided for them, you're going to support, and, you know, that's kind of it?
So him changing the role is just like a keep people on their toes kind of thing, because as a warden, things will just happen and you have to deal with it. So Orion's character is probably going to be better as a gunner, but hey, fuck you, you're gonna have to be support for this. Figure it out.
It's gonna be a little quirky. It's for fucking sure.
It's all up to whatever professors pick as their intent, because Lulu's picked this week, picked for next week. I pick for the week after next. So anyone that I pick is just gonna be off of what I feel that day, of like, who do I want to pair together, and what do I want to kind of throw at them as like a, hey, experience this and understand how this works. Because I could potentially, what I noticed is there's a lot of gunners, so I could just say, hey, I'm picking everyone who's a gunner. You guys figure it out from there.
That'd be so fucked up.
Handle this. Yeah, like, just like, you guys are gunners, so figure it out.
Everyone in this RP is a
If you want to change your roles, go ahead.
I want to be the caster.
Look.
You want to cast?
Look, I picked the gunner before it was cool. Okay.
Well, I said I want to be a caster, depending whether...
That you did.
I'm an endangered species, no!
Well, they're nothing anymore.
I'm pretty sure the cat kid are endangered as well.
I just found it funny how, like, the people who stood up in line, everyone's like, specialist, tank, specialist, gunner, tank, gunner, specialist, gunner. I'm like, so none of y'all want to do casting or support? Y'all guys are casting you are fucked.
Funny thing is, we had like a
Casting is
22%
difficult because you
of...
have to build effects for it.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Same
I
with
get that,
support.
yeah.
Yep. It's difficult for people to build stuff for, and then like.
Totally understand out of character.
Yeah.
Just make it so it takes a long time to learn one spell. So you just like... Or you could even do a thing with like the spells are layered, so you start off like a little like water bolt, and you just go... And just, you use a hydro pump or something. You got a silencer for that as well. Jeez.
You know what? I was sitting there thinking what I would make a focus for myself if I were to have like a caster.
I would totally want to make like a Rubik's Cube, and you'd have to like turn it in order to cast a different spell.
Oh, it kind of feels similar to the spell circle thing when people choose like specific things. If you rotate it a specific kind of combination,
Yeah, sort of like that.
That's really cool.
Except
I like
this would be
that.
like specifically like a cube, and like it's maybe instead of colors, just like have specific symbols on like it's like only 3x3 and specific symbols to make it a little bit better. But I think that'd be kind of cool visually.
You're like, I can't slap you with my tentacles.
Just looking at you pissed off the entire time is just really funny to me for some reason.
Oh, yeah, because someone threw cheese at me.
Oh, you actually got cheese?
You've
no,
done this to
no.
yourself.
Like while we're sitting here, and whenever it activates, it automatically sets my ears back until I turn it off, and then it sets my mood to angry until I manually turn that off. So it goes, gotcha.
You've been anyway. I'm going to bed. So have a good night. See you guys next week.
Bye
Bye.
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 Because Ari relayed that they did get cheese today.
They got cheese? Oh my god, it's gonna become a thing.
Yeah.
What kind of cheese is it?
Cause it wasn't done maliciously. It was
doesn't reach me. I shot too many like right in the face, and they tried to do their little plasma torch beam thing back at me, and it just reaches to here.
Oh.
Aww, your little laser
Why
beam
didn't
doesn't go far
they're
enough.
stripping? Why are they oh my god.
Because they're starting a fight club.
Yo, Mira needs to be able to do that. No, anyway. She's not going to go under all this.
It sucks because I
That'd
made
be
all the
inappropriate.
patterns underneath all this wetsuit, and they're never gonna see it because I don't think she's ever not gonna be
I
wearing
have
a
a bunch of cool tattoos, and they're never gonna fucking see it.
Yeah. Hey, it's there. You know it's there. You're kind of like, I know it's there. That's what matters the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, like, you could take it off for when you're going into the pool, because you're like, I'm going to be hydrated for a while, and I'll just put the wetsuit back on after.
Well, so the wetsuit was designed to
that's the only
basically
reason, I think.
retain moisture, so if she gets into it,
kind
this
of one of
absorbs it.
those. Well, so it's kind of one of those issues as well, where when you present a character who regularly wears clothes, if they strip down to something that is not perceived as clothes, people will flip their shit and go, "Oh, you're naked."
Yeah, pretty much.
It was like what happened with Bridget. You know, Bridget's not. She can't be naked. It's
True.
synthetic. For her to be naked would imply that she has anything to show, right?
Yeah. I'm not saying
But-
go, like, fully bare, because this TOS will still be unhappy about it, but, you know, like, you take off the wetsuit and put a regular-ish swimsuit on if you ever want to show that off.
Oh, if people teach Iku that, that's perfectly fine, but I'm not too sure people's gonna teach you that.
Yeah, I know, because I'm waiting for someone to be like, hey, Iku, why don't you have different clothes? Why don't you have like casual clothes? And then
I
it's
really
like,
tell you, don't make me.
These are the clothes I have. This
Yeah.
is all I have.
Yep, pretty much just she has no worldly possessions. All she has is the.
Because we have a tailor. We have a tailor
disabled.
for people to get new
I know,
clothes
I
and
know.
stuff.
Here,
Hold on. There you go.
It's all good. No,
So
I'm
it's
not
just
gonna do
waiting
it.
for someone
I am
to
disabled.
teach her.
Very much.
Fucking.
You just fucking ripped your fucking hand. You just right through your hand, bro. That's my
Nah,
silencer.
Gonna have to speak to the instructors
under my
next session
elbow.
about what she should go.
Wait, did
Because it was an interesting kind of situation where she was
There goes that opportunity for you to
hearing
have
from the
big
instructors
old
that
toddy just deflated
yeah,
my shit, man.
she's never really been given freedom of choice. She's off. Well, the instructor said you've got to
Yeah.
work together, but then May's character Celestia came up saying like, "Oh, I always do things for myself." So Ika was like, "Should I do things for myself? Should I go a water folk guy because it benefits myself, or should I go a different one because it benefits other people?" And so this is now kind of nice development where she's questioning if she should go water or not. So I might even end up going something completely different than what I thought.
What the hell?
I mean, yeah, that choice specifically is really important because you don't get that one. You don't get do-overs of.
Yeah.
You can change your role, but once you pick your element, you're locked in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I also found out
Like,
about...
unless you find another one, so so everyone will be stuck with what they have.
I also found out about the super rare ones and what super rare ones exist. So I read a book about it, and I was like,
yeah.
Oh shit! I have 2 study
Yes,
materials.
telling people about like, hey, do you want to control time?
See you, miss you. Bye-bye.
Space? See you.
Yeah, it was time, space,
You want to
cursed,
have
soul,
primordial power?
gravity.
Time. Just basically anything that isn't any of those 8.
Goodbye.
You just throw in there like, hey, this is a rare one. With more power than you could possibly imagine.
I wonder when we're gonna meet someone with chaos.
Chaos control!
Chaos. They have to say that. They have to say it every time. And they have to... God.
And the person who has the time foci is literally just Dio.
God.
Octopus. Pew 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 pew.
Well,
So is your gun cat going a bigger gun? Yeah.
Go get something to
Getting
eat.
cheese kind of does that to you. Kind of like, ooh, I
it
want
was
cheese
funny.
now.
She got kind of sassy today because she found out that apparently Isaac has ordered a rifle. She was like, "Hey, by the way, how much was it gonna cost you to get that rifle made by the forge?" He was like, "Oh, 110 credits." So she actually went to the forge today, and I got to confront him, which was funny because I think Lich was expecting her to be like hyper aggressive about it, and she's just like, "Look, I need your goods." You know, she's not gonna like harass him over it. She's just like, I don't care. You know, I have to make this work. So I'm going to make it very clear that I'm kind of pissed with you, but I'm going to try and work with you. So she actually made them an offer, and she said, if I bring you back all of the bullet casings and shit that get used, will you give me a discount on getting more to replace the ammunition that I've spent? He was like, it makes sense, yeah, sure. He's like, good. Yeah, and then he tried to explain about like him telling the goblin, and she's just like, I don't care. I don't really get the goblin. Yeah. Aside from just being generally annoyed by the whole situation, she's just kind of like, all right, well, I have to play by these rules.
Yeah.
I need to at some point actually take the time and.
Part of her is still spiteful, though. She absolutely wants to like, kind of like show people up to a certain degree, or like prove herself, which is why that's why she stepped forward today. Because ultimately she's like, I don't really want to get myself wrapped up in something dumb without really knowing. But she's also like, oh, but I do need to prove myself to these people.
Yeah. Me and Depresso were having a conversation about that today. Talos was like, yeah, no, she did time and she's affiliated with the family in some way.
Who did they talk about this with? Was it Depresso's boy?
Blitz, the Depresso's character.
Ah, okay, yeah. She saw him and was just like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
So, and they were talking about it, and they're like, so, what do we think? Is she actually trying to turn over a new leaf, or is she trying to get back with them? Because because he said like they're around and they've been like not looking you in the eyes directly, but and such.
There
like,
hasn't been really any interaction.
Yeah.
So figuring out what they're doing and why they're doing it is kind of like the difficulty.
Yeah. So that's why we're like it seems like she hasn't done anything wrong, so maybe she is trying to turn over a new leaf. And we're just gonna keep watching her.
Yeah, I didn't really know.
Hopefully she proves us wrong and she is trying to turn over a new leaf. So everyone is wondering what's the cat doing?
What the cat doing?
Yeah.
Slightly modified their models. But it was not as bad.
Right, I'm gonna head off and get something to eat 'cause I'm feeling really hungry and I got to go to bed soon. Take care, everyone. Thanks for the roleplay.
I might do the same.
I think
Bye-bye.
watching the two spars that happened today. Now
That was
she's
fun.
I think now she's even a little more confused by it all because she's standing there watching these people, borderline just blow each other up and somehow survive that shit, which already that's like, what the fuck? What are you people? But then standing there and realizing, no, I'm a warden candidate. They want to make me a warden. They want to train me to be a warden. They want to put one of those things in my hands. Are they crazy? So it's why she told Theodore to near the end of the evening, she's like, I don't think any of us are gonna die. They're too desperate. We might get, we might fail the exam, and we might, get hurt. We might take some injuries, but they're not gonna kill us.
Watch just one button in the menu, so that works just well. Hello. Hello,
Bye bye.
Keith. How's it going?
Good night. It's going well.
Oh, take care.
Just
Have a good
hungry.
night.
Bye bye.
God damn it, stay.
See you never.
Bye.
I mean, it's known in the book. I'm heading off.
I know.
Bye, everyone.
Damn, brother.
Bye bye.
That's so weird that I caught that. That's really
I just want to touch your eyes.
Touch my.
Are they real? I just need to know. Let me just.
Let me get a spoonful.
She's covered all in mucus.
Designed by
Can
the
I
way.
touch
It's
them,
awesome.
please?
The tentacles, yeah.
Please.
They're a bit limited. I need to change
Touch
them.
them. They don't exist.
We
They
should be
don't
able to.
exist. This is the worst day of my life.
Grabbable?
It should be grabbable.
Dude, Red, I saw when you
Yes, they are.
when
They
you
are
were,
grabbable.
like messing with Mai's talons, like your character's talons, and you just started fucking.
I sat behind your
Hanging out
character on
on
the
the
first
day orientation. I was like, fuck, I can't see shit.
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
No, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny.
This
give me a credit. I gotta play Leon's awkwardness because of it. He's all like, he's trying to peek over and shit. It was great. I love it.
Oh, you really want to see?
Yeah, it was really awkward on the first day. I was like, oh, I'm sitting at the front. Why am I sitting at the front? I'm taking up so much space.
Like, for someone who's going to a military academy and is
Bye bye.
doing like
I'm heading to bed.
presumably exercise.
People that are considered the sons and daughters of the Dawn are basically getting gifted
Bye
one
bye. I'm heading to
clothing
bed.
article
Good
that
night,
the
Lich.
Dawn
Good night,
makes
Uncle. Good
themselves.
night, HB.
Take care of yourself.
Bye bye. Good night, Alec. Good night, Samrock. I'm heading off.
Good night. Good night.
Bye bye.
I love the dichotomy
I'm heading
of
off. Bye bye.
Matcha saying
Good
Tank,
night.
and then I said Gunner.
Oh, take care.
Good night.
Good night.
You guys still have.
Good night, you three.
I mean,
I'm heading
nice.
off.
Cool.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Oh, what, me and
Eventually,
you?
we shall interact.
Yeah.
That sounded so
Yes. Whoop. Drifting.
I mean, as long as you don't carve her tentacles and then, you know, be a scientist and be like, ooh,
Can't
she's
we do
regrowing
that?
now. Well, people have done that before, so.
He's body slamming. I wouldn't do that. In character or out of character. That's not. He'd be curious about it,
yeah.
but he wouldn't. He'd ask you questions, but he wouldn't be like, "Yeah, let me cut that off."
Bye-bye.
Are you
Bye-bye.
talking like for like research purposes?
Yeah, this girl is a
Your instructor, the best. My
Thank you.
favorite instructor.
I don't know. After today, Howl's performance today, I got that's some big shoes to fill. That dude is an orator.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm excited.
He's like watching a video game cutscene.
Yeah.
But he's just so cool. I like Hal. He's a good dude.
I believe in you. You can do it. I believe in you.
Thank you. Appreciate that. A couple more weeks before I do my lesson.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see that.
I'm excited because your character seems a little bit more. I don't know if introvert is the right word. High school.
Socially
Maybe just like
inept.
wary. So it's like, I wonder what. Oh, okay.
She
So that plus,
basically.
I wonder if there's like issues with like can't trust people with like that doesn't want to like study them.
So it's kind of like a situation where she is an endangered species. So she's in the lab and she's been tested, and she's not really been allowed out of the lab much since she was put into there. So she was kind of trained. So for example, the bioluminescence, that's not something she's doing willingly. That's something that's kind of been trained for her to do. So she's a bit wary of anyone who's like kind of like a medical practitioner, because they have previously cut off her appendages and they've regrown because she's, well, an octopi.
That makes sense why you haven't come by. Well, you came by once to the clinic, but was it with other people? You never did it by yourself? Huh, that's interesting. That's interesting, like, in context now. Okay.
She's very aware of anyone who says they're a scientist or anyone who says they're a medical practitioner, because she has that kind of deep-seated kind of fear of those kind of situations.
Distrust.
Well, I wouldn't say it's distrust. She kind of has
I look forward to learning.
Very much has to trust everyone who's basically, if someone tells her to do something, she'll do it without question. But there's that kind of like fear of, oh, is this person gonna put me in a tube and cut me up again like they did back in the lab?
Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's like, it's like you almost don't dare to. That's awesome. It's
She
like
has
you're like,
so much training.
Do I dare to hope? Oh. Darn. Whatever comes out, it's gonna like stop everything. Reginald will be like, I want to hug them. That's probably not appropriate. Pat.
I think it'd be really cute, but she wouldn't understand what those are. Most of the scientists had their faces and everything else covered, so she doesn't understand emotion or expressions or any kind of social stuff. So she's a
Man, I gotta find
blank
the side
slate.
character to actually react to it, but I'm excited if that ever happens.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if when it's going to
Gosh,
Reinhard, it might be a few interactions with certain individuals coming to check on her, so like, you might find out then.
Well, if there's some sort of a story weave that you've put in with like Lulu and Witcheroo and stuff like that, you can have stuff where like, I don't know, like researchers are reaching out and being like, so how they doing and stuff, and we can be like, what the F? Why are they asking about? You know, you can ask if you put that in your story weave stuff.
Oh
when
yeah,
you
it's
applied, like,
definitely
that stuff can happen.
Yeah, it's definitely in the story weave. I wanted like people to come up and check on her and see how she's doing, make sure she's not injuring herself too much. It's kind of like this weird faction that one side of the researchers are like, oh, you know, make sure she fails this wood and stuff so she can come back to the lab and we can, you know, do more tests on her. And there's those who are like, it's a humanoid being, right? They need to have rights as everyone else, and they can't just be, you know, they should have freedom of choice. So it's like a good scientist, bad scientist routine kind of situation.
Well, there's going to be an interesting interaction no matter what, because I have to clear you for combat. So I'm going to have a file, and basically how that works, like, I can tell you this, it's not a secret, is how that works is basically once we get to that point, however we do it in character, I'll switch from my, original to like my regular voice, be like, all right, I'm looking at your file, what do I see? And then you just explain to me what I see, and then we go off what we see there, and it can be not actually what's happening, it can be like not the full picture.
You. I want to talk with Lulu about it and see if it's like some stuff would be classified.
Hi. Squishy.
How'd you like being interrogated about your health?
Calamari, no.
She was fine about it. That's like, yeah, like
Good.
she's not. Her health stuff is relatively like laissez-faire about it. She doesn't care. Well, she cares in that it's a problem
wait.
for like her health if it ever comes up. But
You stalled me.
outside of that, like
You stalled me.
I stole you.
Stole?
As in like
stole?
Oh.
Delayed me from
Yeah,
getting
good-
off.
Oh yeah.
She raided me.
Yeah, no, she's relatively laissez-faire about like her health stuff, unless it like becomes a problem. So like her eyesight, for her it's like a problem where it's like she doesn't have ears,
Did you
so she
see
can't like
who was
wear
at
normal
Iraq?
glasses, and wearing goggles just feels
Oh,
fucking stupid
yeah,
to her.
I
She's like,
did.
that's uncomfortable and annoying.
I did, I heard about
Wear
it. Lucky
fucking
told me and
goggles.
everything. I was like,
At
oh
best, she'd
no.
have to hope that she could get like contacts or something to like fix
Hello,
it. But
Raiders.
Filament made
most of the
appearance.
time she
Figment
gets
made
by
of
without it
appearance,
because
yeah.
at most she needs to like read like
I
a
always
book.
colored Filament
So she
out
sat
of
there at
character
the
because
end
of
of the
the
night, like with her
presentation, my
book, like
God.
sat here like this. Like a decent way
But
away,
yeah,
so she
as
can like,
Aiden, I'm like,
properly
fuck,
see it.
fuck.
Oh no,
She,
she's back.
Squints at it.
If they ever make
Yeah, out
a,
of character, I'm like,
a
fuck,
very,
fuck.
very fancy,
In
'cause, like,
character, I know a little about her because
contacts would not be
yeah.
a common thing. So like if someone
But yeah, thank you very much for the
that's why
110
contacts in
raiders.
1920 would be, like,
Welcome.
an artifact.
Thank you, Oblivious, for the
Like,
raid.
in
I get to
D&D,
tell.
Appreciate it.
it's like ooh.
And also,
oh my gosh, glasses you put on your eye.
Yeah, that's like
Jackie
unheard of
and
at the time.
Flick.
I bet they went. Wait, did they see
These
it?
professors to help you with that.
Like,
No, they
I
haven't
didn't.
shown up in
can
a
you
while
do
because
outside of just like
yeah, they
drink a
haven't
lot
shown
of
up the
water and like
American
dump
ages.
water on
We
yourself
have
to
been
like
swarmed.
maintain your body temperature? And like the
24
way
hour
she showed
stream.
up
Wait, what
before
do you mean 24 hour stream? No, I'm
was
not doing 24
she actually
stream.
would wear a
Special
bodysuit.
clothing.
Yeah, she had a
Yeah,
bodysuit that
that's
was
what I was
like
thinking.
really like
Yeah,
it's
thank you much for the
tight
follow, iRock.
to her, so it's not
Rancid.
like losing a lot of heat.
But yeah,
But then,
if you
like,
do
the
wanna
rest of
also
her
hack
body
up
is exposed, so
something
that way,
like if
she could like easily,
Lucky's boy Evan and
splash a little bit of
Arthur
water on
help
her
out
face
Yeah, sure.
to-
I can always do
to
it when I
warm.
wake up tomorrow, and we can talk about it in like
But then she would
DMs or
also
something.
wear a hood, like
yeah, make like a little group
jacket
DM or something. Be
on
like,
top
hey,
of that,
let's all.
that would keep the sun off
What do
of
we
her.
wanna
And,
do?
you know,
And then-
again, it would absorb a lot of the
Yeah.
any water if she dumps water on herself to like try
Yeah.
and cool down. The problem is it's not entirely practical.
Yeah,
That's
thank you
more
very
of
much
like
for
an
the follow,
emergency
Have a good one, y'all.
situation.
Yeah, take care.
You know, maintaining or regulating her body temperature.
Thank you much for the follow, Valor Prime.
For her,
UPA 0.
but she was actually considering going to
ATM
Clink because
23010.
of Clink. She's never met
You much
him
for the follows.
before, but knows some stories about him.
I'm from the stream.
Good
Hope you enjoy your
night.
stay.
Hey, Red. I'm glad to
Good
see you.
night.
Take care, Red.
By the way, real quick, Eiley showed me your Blackwell performance. Holy shit, that was awesome.
You did? You should see me die. That was great.
What's happening?
I did see you die. What the? Oh my god! It was awesome. All right, good night. Anyways, yes.
But yeah. But yeah, she's thinking about going. She's thinking about going to Clink.
Oh,
and then
there's a
when it
course
comes
school
down
doesn't
to
start.
it,
So I think it's
the
indeed the
design that I
basic
have for
8 we can have. We don't think we can really
arm
expand
is
past that
intended to
because
kind
there's
of
the other ones are
help with
rare.
that and give her this back and forth of, I can use my arm to assist in regulating my temperature, but if I
Thing is, it's a good
need
boy. Yeah.
to use it to fight,
Does
I
she
can't
in contact
be
is
doing
exist,
that.
as in like the medical
You know, it can
documents?
only serve
I need to
one
speak to
function
Lulu
at a
whether or not
time,
it should be
really.
something that would be
So
like
it's kind of like
classified.
this back and
You
forth.
mentioned this in call. You said something about either
Yeah.
water or ice, I think.
Yeah, water was my intention. If I do like dual core type thing for her
Secunda.
to like
Sleep well.
amp
care.
up what she's doing
Much love,
because I'm
appreciate it.
intending
Nice, have a
on
good-
her having
Thank
a
you,
arm
You're
that
welcome,
has, like,
Yoda.
kind of 3 different states.
You know, if
that
people,
it
if my
goes
viewers
between
want to
in terms
have
of,
a bit
its
more like
functionality.
watching from this perspective, and
Skirmish
not
mode,
the
so
stream,
it's like,
I'm fine with doing that.
use, you know,
So
rapid fire type shit for
you're
handling.
fine. I'm
skirmishes.
glad that you enjoyed the stream
A
so much that you want
long-range
me
mode,
to
which is the charged
extend it.
beam shit. And then the third being when it's positioned on her back and it's like in rest mode. Basically cloaking, you know, that sort of thing. And then if she gets a second core, having that be a more permanent function, so it can like handle more than one function at a time. While also potentially
good night, Siggy.
Have a good night.
increasing
Bye-bye.
the power output.
Good night.
Good IP. Thanks for the roleplay.
Good night.
I love
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
But yeah,
My partner.
just kind of doing something like that, and doing like water and light. I think.
Yeah.
Because I think that fits in well with
Hell
like
yeah.
the whole invisibility
Cool.
thing, as well as the whole like continuing down the whole like laser beam type shit. You know, because if you shine a bright light through some water, man, that sure does get bright. Owie owie.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
Hell yeah. I'm excited to see what you come up
I'm
with.
super
what you
excited
do.
though. We'll wanna hopefully start work on that and her casual model, because eventually she's gonna do that.
Yeah, everyone's going crazy. Got like
Yeah,
pajamas and
I've
oh my
seen some
gosh.
people. I kind of want her to have like some like casual like sleepwear just for the sake of it, but I don't know. I'm also really considering the option of removing like some of the gun systems, because I do everything modularly. Removing the gun systems, at least like the particles and like some like the advanced stuff, to make room for like more social functions. Like she smokes, or used to before prison. So her like picking that, you know, wonderful habit back
How many does she smoke a day?
up, as well as like doing stuff like,
How many does she smoke a day?
before maybe 2, maybe 3. She wasn't a heavy smoker by any means.
Bye bye.
Good night, Breeze.
The smell of the cigarettes and that kind of stuff didn't really bother her too terribly. Like her sense of smell isn't like up there. Like her, as far as her senses go, it's her eyesight, her ear, you know, her hearing, and then
Good night.
Why are you whispering?
What time is it? It's 2 o'clock in the morning, right? You're gonna be like, fucking good night, God, yeah.
It's just everything. It's just everything put together. It's like you're whispering. You're like floating in like a Slav squat. Oh, goodbye. Good day.
One day I'll
Oh.
get to not. I have to actually.
A hug for you. Indeed. A cute little squish for a cute little squish. Haha.
There's like 5 people.
Beans, what the
True.
Yeah, there are
Bye-bye.
so many
Hers
people
do.
spoken to.
Reginald's voice.
I think most people are like either A, too afraid to approach her, or B, like they just see her as this weird, quiet person.
Thumbs
She
up.
just keeps to herself. At most, maybe she'll get a little sassy or like a little short with someone, and like there's suddenly like, oh, she doesn't like me, and meanwhile she's just like, I just don't give a
fusion,
fuck.
huh? At this other party.
myself,
You must gather to go to party.
The hard part
before
is like
venturing.
finding a random thing to go and chat to someone about. It's like
If you want.
Yeah, she's really,
Yeah, sure.
as a
The tyrannical jingo.
Please, I need money.
Yeah, I mean, we
Hey,
got
we got
Milo
you money.
to set up an order for you.
Give them money.
Yeah.
And not a single student came into
You are
my
our
shop
first
about
macaron
medical
gift of
stuff
the
today.
Hmm?
Ow, what the fuck?
Yeah, whenever we got to deliver your package, we also gave you a macaron because I bought 6 going, okay, 4 for us, 1 for
Oh
Red
god, it's
Hill,
actually.
then
Oh my god,
using-
time.
Oh, maybe we'll give one to Bragging.
Give them to Clink. They'll find a macaron in the bag.
Alright, let's see if I can find someone to raid.
Wow.
What? What?
I can't believe you took the macaron we gave you for you and you gave it to someone
I
else.
didn't know it was in there.
Regifting. Oh no, it wasn't in there. I gave it to you physically.
in front of us.
Yeah, you ate it directly
So
in
what?
front of us. You were like,
We'll go raid Ava.
In front of you, so it was
Yeah,
delicious.
yeah, because I did the box.
You spat it back out and then you gave it to Clank.
Damn, it's like
I have plans for you.
Okay,
The plan
good.
and
Please.
aim.
Please.
More fashion? Fashion?
More combat medic.
Alright.
Oh yeah, true. I
Thank you very much everyone who stopped by to watch. Appreciate it greatly. Hope you enjoyed yourself. If you like what you saw today, if you like what you saw here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, it lets you know when I go live again next. So, I'm probably. Oh, I'm just turning my stream off first, and then I'm gonna probably head off. So give me a second.
Oh, gotcha. I didn't know. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was still streaming, so let me just turn it off quick, and I'll probably be back over.
Oh yeah, no worries. Just making sure you're.
Ah!
We're being shot at. Ah! Making sure that you didn't. You were like, I don't know. It's like awkward or something.
I'm a bit socially awkward at times, yeah. So I don't talk a lot, but I'm trying to.
Come chill. I'm at Oasis. Come hang out.
I'll be with you guys in a second. I'm just gonna end my stream quickly.
Okay. Also.
Oh.
They're awesome. Subscribe.
We can
to
see. 1 second, let me turn it back on. There you go. You can poke them now. So I turn off the Yeah.
Subscribe.
But yeah, if you like what you here today, please consider giving me a follow. It helps the channel, but most importantly, you know when I go live again next. In the chat right now, there's a link to the Discord. We run a wonderful community and have discussions about any of our plays I'm partaking. Right now, it's Gang RP and Eden Lost, and probably going to be soon Wardens, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Eden Lost is kind of consuming me a lot at the moment, so I'm kind of focusing on that. So I think it might be a bit. If you want to post something, be sure to post it in the respective channels. If the channel does not exist, we do have a feedback channel. So you can request for something else to be added, or some new channels, or some features you would like to see improved upon, and the like. And last but not least, we also have a Twitter. It's non-safe for please no minors, but you also be notified when I go live as well, due to the Streamlabs Twitch integration. We're gonna go raid Ava. She's a friend of